We'll see. But yeah, how's everybody doing today? God, I feel like I haven't touched this game in 3 days. Oh, wait. It's because I haven't touched this game in 3 days. Ugh, excuse me. I just woke up. Been playing a lot of Heroes of the Storm off stream the last couple of days. That game is surprisingly fun. It's one of those games that I drop in and drop out of when I'm interested. And I'm apparently dropped into it recently. I've been having a lot of fun with it, so that's pretty great. Birchman says my glasses were missing for went missing for 3 or 4 years during high school before they randomly showed up in the mail one day. It was really strange. What? Jackal says I'm taking today's extremely easy. Oh, that's good, Jackal. Take it easy, dude. Birchman says I have my suspicions about who had them, but I don't have any proof. Triscare says Gul'dan still feel pretty good, Fox? Yeah, Gul'dan is a lot of fun. I got Gul'dan to 5, and then from there, I'm not sure what I'm gonna do. So we have a lot of map completion to do. I think we should start here, work our way down and around, and just clear out all of this stuff before we do main story stuff. So that's my plan. We're probably going to do the hunting challenges today as well. So let's just jump right in. I'm probably gonna level up Kerrigan next, Triska, if I'm being honest. I need to get my Zerg heroes up. Triska says I just noticed something. Yeah? What's up? Oh! Also, to the mysterious benefactors of the masquerade who gift subs to people, you know who you are. Thanks to a benefactor on my side and FoxyX22, I have something for you guys. So if those of you who work in the shadows and gift subs to people, we have a special alert for you now that will play, so GG. As for Trescare, I've got your invitation right here. Your table is waiting, my friend. 6 months. Welcome back to the Masquerade, where the party never stops, and you'll always find good friends beneath overflowing goblets. Thank you very much, Trescare, for your continued support. It's support like that that allows me to keep doing this every single day. And thank you for it. Also, we're out of echo shells again. Trampler. Oh, long leg. Another long leg. 3 long legs and 2 tramplers. Yeah, looks like it. Okay. Can I snipe this trampler? Yes, I can. Boop! Boop! Hit the power cell. There we go.
It's down.
Hit the freaking power cell. Wow, they can hit me up there. Okay, duly noted. Those ranged attacks really freaking hurt. Can I hit another power cell? Yes, I can. Bit. And bit. Nice. There we go. That's 2. No, it's not 2. Damn it. Bit. Bit. Really? Damn it. Oh, for fuck's sake. Bip. Bip. Oh my god, hit the power cell! And other things Kit will shout randomly at the start of the stream. Kit. God, you have to bullseye those power cells. Fine. You know what? Fine. Gonna do it the hard way. There. Jerks. Alright, who's left down here? Looks like we have to drop down to the corrupted zone to finish this. Alright. Go.
Just stay out of their way for now.
Nope, wasted it. Hello, bird. Oh, shit. Got him. Deal with that trampler in a minute. Want to get that other long leg down first. Boom! Good. Hey, Brightwind. Alright. That's dealt with. Now for the trampler. Hi, Red. There we go. Oh shit, all of his power cells are gone. Alright. There we go, got him. Beautiful. And now we can loot all this stuff up. Brightwind Inc. says, I 100% in Shadow of Mordor last night, doing a game mode about the backstory of an important NPC. Now, that's actually not canon. That's an alternate history version, Brightwind. That's a what-if story. It's also a gigantic pain in the ass. Just fair warning. Brightwind, or pardon me, Foolish Red Eyes is playing WoW, which is fun. Hope you enjoy it, Red. You've noticed the pain part, Brightwind? Yeah. It happens. Rowan says, might do the Grog hunting mode for a bit, then move on to Shadow of War.
Hardy little plant.
I'm gonna be
You'll
honest,
help.
Brightwind. If you want to play Shadow of War, that's your business. But with the stink around Shadow of War, and the fact that it kinda sucks, there are better things to spend your money on. Bluntly. If you haven't bought Shadow of War
A
yet,
quick way down.
I wouldn't waste your time or your money. You already own Shadow of War. Alright. Fair enough. Oh good, I got some echo shells out of that. I was out. But I'm not gonna get into the whole Shadow of War debate. A, it's too early in the morning. B, it's too early in the stream week. And C, I can't be bothered. So, you do you. You get to live. I got an update from Parrish over the weekend regarding our Cheeky project. And in regards to said Cheeky project, it's coming along nicely. I think you guys will like it.
Good. I can use this.
One of the things for me that he was making looks like pants. And I don't mean it looks bad, I mean it literally looked like a pair of pants. And when I pointed this out to him, he fixed it in about 2 minutes, so. Shout out to Parrish Broadnax. Awesome artist. Does our emotes, does our amazing Fox Bard emotes. Just pretty cool. Reminick says, I'll probably work on more art stuff after my doctor's appointment today. Fair enough. We're just chilling out doing some map completion right now. What I'll probably do, guys, is I'll spend the morning, my morning at least, doing map completion stuff. And then when we wrap it up, or when we get close to wrapping it up, I will go and get some lunch, and then when I come back, we'll push the main story. That is the plan as of right now for today. I don't know how much change that will be subject to, but that's the plan for the minute. Did everybody have a good weekend? Please tell me that's not a fucking Ravager. It's a Salty. Okay. Salty I can deal with. I mean, I can deal with a Ravager too, to be fair. I just don't want to right now. I'm still groggy.
These will keep.
And stock up our medicine pouch as we go. Also, the music in this game is so good. I was listening to the OST over the weekend. It's pretty great. Alright, let's see if I can read this. Oh, good God. As a fond mother, when the day is o'er, leads by the hand her little child to bed, half willing, half reluctant to be led, and leave his broken playthings on the floor. Still gazing at them through the open door, nor wholly reassured and comforted by promises of others in their stead, which, though more splendid, may not please him more. So nature deals with us and takes away our playthings one by one, and by the hand leads us to rest so gently that we go, scarce knowing if we wish to go or stay, being too full of sleep to understand how far the unknown transcends the what we know. That was oddly existential. Could be worse, I suppose. Need to avoid that storm bird. Or run from it, depending. Nope. Okay. Let's keep moving. Machine site found stalker. Oh, good. Captain alive. Yep. Yep, Brightwind. I don't want to deal with stalkers first thing in the morning. Stalkers do not make a good warm-up. Keep it on. As the sound of stalkers fades into the background. Scrapper pile? No, it's just a watcher, okay. I hope you guys are enjoying Horizon, because I've loved basically every minute of it. Alright, Corrupted Zone Pipe, what do we got? Corrupted Stalker Site. Oh, goody. Okay. This is what I get. Yep, nope, I deserve those. Don't want to deal with stalkers? Nope. Hello, friend!
I can get out of this.
Or I could just totally heck that up. Why is that rock glowing if there's not a stalker there? That's bullshit. I can hear him, but I can't see him. It does not help that I don't have my glasses on. There.
Red light.
Sup? Damn it. Come on. Fuck these things. And now a long leg wants to come and join the party. Great. Awesome. Knocked him down. Oh, the long leg is fighting the stalker? Cool. Damn.
Got it.
One down. Oh shit. Get out of here. Shit. I panicked and flinched. There we go. It's down. Okay. 2 more stalkers. But one of them is almost dead. Got it. Alright, one more. Hello, friend! Yes! Woo! Got through it, chat. You and me. Level 43, I'll take that. Well fucking fought. I don't want to deal with stalkers today. Game, hold my beer.
Good haul.
Was that 4 stalkers? Like I said, we got through it. And that's what was important. Ooh, got an echo shell for my trouble. Nice. Boop. Is there a dude over here? No? Apparently. I'll take it. Where to next? next we need to go and get this Vantage. Which means more lore about Operation Enduring Victory. I'll take that. Lore time! Oh yeah, the town now. I tried to find this sound effect, by the way, and I can't find it anywhere. Oh well. Speaking of sound effects, I added a new one to my soundboard, which is this. And if you don't know what that sound is immediately, you can be forgiven, because it's a little bit obscure. That's the sound of a spotlight being kicked on. And I have a very specific reason for having that sound effect, which you'll find out if and when the time comes. We're gonna head over here. This music track reminds me a little bit of Bloodborne. What the hell is that? Stalker. Like, why does that sound set me on it? Because it was a fucking stalker about 2 feet from me. That's why.
Easier when I was a kid.
Can't I just, like, fight snap mauls or whatever? Because those are easy to kill. Well, easier. I would honestly rather fight a Thunderjaw than a Stalker.
All right. They won't be killing any more innocent travelers.
Who won't be killing any more innocent travelers? What are you talking about, Aloy? Apparently somebody won't be killing any more innocent travelers. Alright. Do I have a side quest in this area? No, it's just a thing. Okay. Let's head up along this road and get the new, bonfire that we haven't gotten to yet, which is right up here. I think. Yeah. What is that? Watcher and Strappers. And we want to go right through them, basically. Oh, goodness. Watch the Watcher. So, not as clean as I would have liked, but we got through it. My ending says, sent you a thing from when you got time. On Discord, right?
Oh.
Let me take a pixie peek. I would have to see it applied, Brightwind. I don't know how it looks by itself. I would need to see it applied, but it looks promising. That's not gonna offer at the minute. Got the new campfire. Okay, just straight on. Let's go ahead and save it.
These are helpful. Bitter, though.
Shit. Alright. Machine site discovered Stalker because we hate you, Kit. Yeah, I think that's it right there. Yeah, it is. Okay, so we need to go up there. Behemoths are fighting something. I'll deal with that in a minute.
This must be Sunstone Rock. It's being attacked by machines.
Do we need to go to Sunstone Rock for any reason? No.
Like our chances. You want to tell Warden your neighbor we back down? Let's take our chances.
Foolish Red Eye says, chat's looking like an armory, I approve. What? Oh, mud wall? Yeah. Alright. Let's deal with this. Fine, game. Twist my arm. Over here, tough guy. Come get some. Go deal with your friend. Oh yeah. Let's get those echo shells off his face. Oh shit! Boop. Booped him. I got one. Bip. Nope. Bip. Got it. One down. Our friend. What hit it? What I hate about the warbow is it's so inaccurate. Even when zoomed in, it's really hard to aim. There we go. Good night.
You pulled us out of a tough spot, Outlander. Welcome to Sunstone Rock. You should speak to Warden Geneva inside.
Warden Geneva. I will speak to Warden Geneva in a moment. First, I'm gonna gather all of these fucking echo shells that I knocked off because these things are valuable. Echo shells are by far the most valuable resource.
Move along now.
Aloy spoke of Sunstone Rock like she knew to come here. So far as I know, we don't have a reason to go to Sunstone Rock. At least not right now. Interesting. Well, whatever
That's
the
right.
case, we
No one
need
here.
to go right here. Let's go up and get this vantage. Slow-mo! I still love so much that she uses her feet to jump instead of just, like, leaping over like they do in a lot of games.
Another message from the ancient past.
A pocket shitstorm tore day 7. I was 3 months out of rehab when we went camping out here. Wyatt went to sleep early, so it was just the two of us when we stayed up and watched the Perseids. After, as we talked about the stars and space tech, I suddenly knew what I wanted to do with my life.
Huh. Boop. Let's go. Browning says BRB also updated the thingy. Yeah, that's too hard to see, Brightwind. I don't know shit about that. Sorry. Give me that echo shell. Too fucking valuable to leave. Alright, so is there anything worth doing up here? I mean, we could probably go to a vendor. I can't get that, whatever that is. It's a shame. Get this. Get this echo shell. Sparker, metal shards.
It was a machine lure. We don't know how they got it.
Rosgren concealed the parts on his person, no doubt.
We searched him. How?
You don't want to know how.
Hello?
Don't ask me where to go if you're lost. I'm a guard, not the town crier.
You look like a merchant. Awesome. There we go. We're good on the rest of that. Ammo. Cool. Hmm? Terrorblast charge pack. Oh, I don't even know what that's for. Oops. Oh well. Okay. Let's get some more echo shells. There we go. Nice. Okay. So we want to go. What is here? Right in front of me. So you?
Warden Geneva. This is the one who defeated the behemoths.
Outlander. I'm impressed. I don't impress easily. Tell me, how do you fare with hunting living prey?
Haven't had any complaints. Why?
3 dangerous prisoners have escaped. I need my men here, getting the others back in line. None of this would have happened if we dealt with criminals the old way. But I've clashed that gong before, and here I am. And here you are.
What's the old way?
To be buried up to the neck and left for the sun's judgment.
Seems to me like the judgment's already been made.
Not one of them committed another crime.
Who are these dangerous prisoners?
3 from the isolation cages. Don't feel sorry for them. They've lived well off the Sun King's conscience. First is Rosgrund. Oseram trapmaker, hates the Karja, crazy as a loon in heat. Caught in one too many blasts. Or one too few. Then there's Ulia, a Tenakth warrior, if that means anything to you.
Not really. Another tribe?
Reavers, from the south. Bloodthirsty. Some say they're cannibals, but she slurped gruel well enough. And the last is Gavan, a traitor who smuggled weapons to the exiles.
Compared to the other 2, this one doesn't seem so bad.
He helped drag out a civil war, all for the shards it got him. A machine has more warmth.
You know Nil?
Do you know a hunter named Nil? He told me about this place.
Did he?
Nil. That's what he calls himself now. Is he well?
I maybe wouldn't say well.
He was born under a long and dark shadow, but he wasn't a knife without a thought behind it. Like the butchers of the Sun Ring. He had honor. Old-fashioned. His time here boiled it to the surface.
So the Karja keep their criminals in this place?
Since the liberation, we've had them all, from thieves to the Mad King Jiran's former kestrels. The Sun King believes in the power of change, and sure enough, some did change. Shed their skin, like lizards. I thought all criminals were the same once. That's why the Sun King gave me command of Sunstone Rock. As an education.
Sounds like an honor. I mean, I haven't seen any other women in Karja armor.
No. I'm not one of your sisters. No woman can wear Karja armor. When I was young, I chose to become a soldier. One good enough to join Avad's honor guard. There was talk about what I was. So I'd say, test me, and I'll break your arm. After enough arms had been broken, there was less talk.
I'm curious, but I'd rather we didn't have to start fighting.
Agreed.
So you want these prisoners brought back?
No. I want them put in the earth. I doubt they'll give you any choice. They had their chance with the Sun King's generosity, so now they face mine. A bounty on all their heads. Ulia of the Tenakth, Razgrund of the Oseram, and the traitor Gavan.
Okay.
If I did this for you, I'd need a lead on them.
Well, when Ulia first swept through the Sundom, it was with the jungle bandits. I say she'll go back. Rosgrund we pulled out of a crack in Dusk Mesa, where he'd been tinkering with his bombs. And Gavon will be trying to pay his way across the lake. I'd burn my palm on it. Looking bright, Market.
Okay. We can do those things. And one of them is on the way.
There's a guard under the last gate. Far cry from those days.
Ooh, and there's a thing up here. Y'all know you got a box of meat up here? Well, had a box of meat up here? Cool. Need to restock my medicine pouch again.
Stocking up.
Go ahead and get this health boost. And then save. Good. There we go. Keep moving. So I've been studying the new God of War. For those of you who know how this channel operates, you know that I research a game, especially if it's a game that I'm interested in. Well, I've been researching the new God of War, and I still don't know how I feel about it. This game is weird, y'all. I can see why it's critically acclaimed. And I can see why people don't like it. And damned if I can't figure out which camp I fall into. It's... what it does well, it does really well. But what it does poorly, it shows. They take a lot of risks.
Great.
With...
full of bandits and this Tanox warrior, too.
They take a lot of risks with the new God of War, and I appreciate that, if I'm being honest. But... I'm not sure it pays off.
Coming down steady as a drumbeat.
So a min-max the Jackal, maybe. I like that analogy, the rain coming down like a steady drum beat. That's good. Yeah. Yeah, excuse me. Thank you, Tresco. Thank you for the plus use, anybody. I appreciate
I
it.
see the alarm. Hope I don't hear it, too.
Doctor says, I feel like you'll find the answer to this soon. Yeah. No, it's definitely an answer that I can find.
They won't be setting this off.
Nope, I can't make that shot. Wow, really? Oh, hi!
Oh no! It's down!
Three shots to the head didn't kill her, but the fourth one did.
What are you chucks doing?
Ooh, spine shot. The spear kills are so brutal against people. Well, booped him. Booped him to death.
Still sniffing around.
Them strings, though. Boom. That was terrible. Good job, kid. Ah. Hello? Oh. Hello. Boop. Really? Boop. Really? Okay, fine.
Gonna tear you down.
No, you're not.
Don't waste my blood.
Right down the spine.
My blood is yours.
Rost always said, patience.
I think we're good for the minute. Let's go talk to this lady.
Before I cool.
Let's go talk to this lady before we finish clearing out this camp. What's up?
No way we could have talked about this, huh?
All the Karja did was talk. Talk and bleed. Talk and shackle me. You fought like a Tanakh. I'd have taken you for my child.
You can't just take a child.
The strong take from the weak. And in the taking, I made stronger. My stories pricked into my skin. Look. Children, riches, lives, and land. All of these have been mine. Drink of my... my blood. And they'll live on.
No, Ilya. I've got enough stories to carry.
I've got enough stories to carry. That's a hell of a line. Speaking of stories, just a reminder that this is a channel devoted to lore and storytelling. So stuff like that is totally my jam. Shall I add it to the notebook then? That's entirely your decision, Pritzko. The notebook is available to anybody. Yep. Last one. Got him. Beautiful. New camp liberated. Mm-hmm. Got a bunch of echo shells from those. That's great. Nice. All right, let's keep moving. Where are we heading next? We're heading there, which is right beside a corrupted zone. So that works out great. Great, great, great.
Clear that up later.
Am I full up on all my arrows? Nope. Now I am. But yeah, the warbow is by far the least accurate bow. I hate it. But it's useful. The arrow types are extremely useful. So I abide it. The sniper bow is my bread and butter. You guys might have noticed. That's my jam. Which reminds me, let's mod our weapons a bit. 42, 43, and 40. Do I have a better damage coil? I do. 41 and 14 handling. Yes, please. And I don't have a better one? No. Okay. 40 damage. Do I have a better one? No, I do not. 45 fire and 12 tear. I don't have a better one. 43 fire. Still don't have a better one. Okay. Shadow Tripcaster. 43 shock, and what? 15 freeze. That doesn't help us, but this one does. 41 fire and 14 shock. 42 fire. Or no.
So kind of you to join me.
Journeyman Vader with the host. Thank you, Vader. I fucked that up. I should have. Yeah, I need to keep this one. How you doing, Vader? Great to see you, dude. Hope you're having a good day. 53% handling, 60% handling. We'll keep that. And the warbow. 44 freeze and 11 tear. Okay. 44 shock. Still the best in slot. And 43 corruption and 15 shock. Yeah, which is still the best in slot. Okay, cool. Cool. And for our armor, we have 13% stealth and resist shock and 12% melee resist, which we get up to 17% melee resist. Awesome. Peter says I'm good. Gotta fix something real quick though. Oh? Well, I hope you get it fixed soon, whatever it is. Journeyman Vader, I've got your invitation right here. Your table is waiting, my friend. Welcome back to the masquerade, where the party never stops, and you'll always find good friends beneath overflowing goblets. Thank you very much for your continued support, Vader. It's support like that allows me to keep doing this every day, and 8 months, dude. I think you're one of my longest running subs, Vader. I really do. And I appreciate the support. How was your stream, dude? I assume you streamed. Watch those mines, kid. It was a good stream. Glad to hear it. What'd you play? Keepers, can we put the spotlight on Journeyman Vader, please?
I can still get the upper hand.
Oh, we're in a corrupted zone. Fine. Boom. Oh, you're playing Oblivion. Cool. Got it. Get down here. Damn it. Oh, that was overhead. So was that. Shit. Oh, those ice beams are the worst. Wow, I whipped him 3 times. 4 times. I'm gonna blame it on not having my glasses. Ah, I feel like I can't aim for shit right now. Fuck's sake. There we go. What do you mean that wasn't enough to set him on fire? I'm wasting a Terror Blast arrow when you get fucked.
Makes this a little easier.
Fuck those things. Just tooled around in TOS or TS Oblivion. Are you not doing a full playthrough of Oblivion, Vader? Jackal says, reminds me of an old range day story. Messed
I'll
up
tuck
so
that
much
away.
that morning. By the time we sat down in the truck, I looked at my father and decided another time. It hailed like Starfleet at a diplomatic mission shortly after. Nice. Where do I find this dude? He's around... There's a passageway on the other side of this rock. Okay. Now this guy's a trap maker, so I need to be careful.
Never know when I might need these.
I mean, granted, I need to be careful anyway, but still. A mine with a motion-sensitive detonator attached. Okay.
Ho there! I thought they'd send soldiers. The mighty Karja Empire must be more strapped than I thought. How sad. No matter, bounty hunters die like the rest. Welcome to my ravine of death.
Are you serious?
Sadist, murderer, trap maker. All these things. That's why they put me in that stinking hole. Careful now. Don't slip.
Really? There we go.
I'm curious. I don't suppose those behemoths that called to the prison killed Geneva.
You're gonna be disappointed.
Yeah, that's why I have my toys. To distract me from the pain.
Can't go up there. Gotta go this way. Go up here? Yes, I can. Where'd he go? There he is.
Not yet, little acrobat.
Oh, fuck.
Whoopsie! Still alive?
Yes.
Oh, you're a trickster.
Ha ha! Funny you should say that. I am a trickster. You right. Where'd you go, fuckstick?
Been waiting for the storm to hit.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure that was a sex thing, Red. Just a hunch. Can I make that jump? We'll find out. Sort of? Water. Okay.
But you're not on fire yet.
Correct.
Persistent, aren't you?
Problem is, I can't see shit in this rain. Keep moving.
Easy does it. Mind your fingers.
Where do I go? Over there? Yes. Okay. Up. Totally hit him. Jackal says this guy needs a date. I mean, I don't want to date him. Why would you inflict that
You
on
got
someone?
me. No more traps. Tell Geneva I'll be a good boy from now on.
You expect me to believe that? What's in your hand?
Oh, this? Well, just a little... Oops.
I guess he died doing what he loved.
Well, isn't that just a dingus? That fellow is a jerk. Oh well, we got credit for the quest. I'll take it. Get over here. He died being a complete fuck. True. So what do we bring back to confirm he's dead? I don't think we do. Oh yeah, here we go. God, that's fun. Jackal says, I'm sure they heard us finish the job from here. Probably. Let's get away from these stalkers. What the hell? Veet Eats. Thanks for registering with Veet Eats. What's for dinner? Where's dinner? Who's coming to dinner? Up to you! Step 1, log into Veet Eats. Duh. Step 2, choose a menu. In the mood for Mexican, chiming for Chinese, savoring sushi, picked for pizza. Any cuisine, any side or dessert, your dream is yours for the taking. You dream is yours for the taking. Or shall we say eating. Make your selection, and while the food printer is whipping up your vittles, move on to choose a setting. Where do you want to eat tonight? A 1950s diner, rocking the jukebox tunes, a Polynesian beat. Where's that cava colada? Heck, why stop there? Why not try one of our truly exotic deluxury settings? Fantasy banquet whilst watching a Dragon Rider's joust? Check. Glass bottom helicarrier hovering above the raging volcano? Check and check. Step 4, choose a skin. Sure, we love our friends and loved ones, but do we really have to stare at them and listen to them every darn meal? With Veet Eats, gulp down meats, dress up. Is your boyfriend smacking his lips across the table, or is that a hollow star Ryan Kasabian glowering at you with animal desire? Is that your kid screaming how she wants more nuggets? Or is that just a blessedly restrained Madame Curie expounding on the scientific and societal impact of her discoveries? Don't worry, Veet Eats automated systems are just as good at nugget serving and child monitoring as they are at noise canceling. Step 5, eat. This part you don't need help with, right? Are we right? Enjoy your Veet Eats meal experience. That is interesting. But dang. It's Pizza Veet? Cheesy Heart Pizza and Subs is proud to present Pizza Veet, our new and improved drone delivery system. Guaranteed no more street drops or roof pizzas. Guaranteed on-target, on-time surgical strike delivery. Pizza to your POS in 5 minutes or free. Melty hot or the price is not. Zip to cheesyheart.hollow and call in the Pizza Veet. That sounds like something Jackal wants. That's a Jackal text point, I think. Triska says I would totally use that service. I would use everything except the skin thing. Because, straight up, like, I'm a good dinner guest. I don't want to shunt out somebody. Jackal says, pizza drones. Yeah, Jackal wants drone pizza. That's what I thought.
That'll help.
Drone strike pizza. Mm-hmm. Oh god. Now I want pizza. That's the problem with that. Now I want pizza. In fairness, I can get pizza. But that involves moving. And I'm gonna clear out the map first. Right for now. Not yet, Trace. If I try to eat right now, I'll still get sick. I have to wait a couple of hours after I wake up, or else I get violently ill. And I'm not exaggerating. Like, since I was a baby, if I try to eat too early after waking up, I will just vomit it everywhere. And that's never gone away. So, the short answer is I have to wait. Jessica says I'm gonna get Jimmy John's for food. I'm still concerned about Jimmy John's, alright? If it's good near you, that's fantastic. But for my money, no thank you. Where are we going? I just saw this thing and started climbing. I'm not actually sure where we're going. Campfire discovered. Oh, Riri. Okay. Sure. Where are we going? Where are we going, Aloy? Up there. Mind you, she's jumping through a waterfall. That requires a significant amount of strength. Aloy is a salmon, confirmed. I wonder, if we get to the top of this waterfall, do we turn into a dragon?
Stronger than it ever was.
Hello, everybody. What is this? Evening Sign. There was that quest here? No, there's not. Okay. Looks like we're going this way. Only if it's a cyborg dragon. Oh god. I really hope there's not a cyber dragon that we have to fight in this game. That would just be a little bit too much. Okay. Where is our shiny thing? Is that it? Way back there? Yep, that's it. Okay. Tracer says it's good near me, and they just started doing double-sized sandwiches. I figure I can drop the month and stuff my beak for a couple of days for that. God. You're making me want a hoagie, Tracer.
Metal flowers.
Spake full well in language quaint and olden. One who dwelleth by the casting Rhine, when he called the flowers so blue and golden, stars that in earth's firmament did shine. Stars they are wherein we read our history, as astrologers and seers of old, yet not wrapped about with awful mystery, like the burning stars which they beheld. Oh, of Eld, I see. That was my bad. Glasses. Wondrous truths and manifold as wondrous, God hath written in those stars above, but not less in the bright florets under us, stands the revelation of his love function true. Nice.
Well, why not?
So that's where we need to go for the main quest. Let's double back. Oh wow, you can actually see the ridgeline. That's super interesting. Let's go get this metal vessel and this Banuk figurine. I think this is our last Banuk figurine. Lorelei just popped into my head for no reason. Also, we're about to level up again. Gotta be honest, Jacko, I've never had jalapeno chips that I've liked. But, if you can recommend some good ones, I'll give them another shake, of course. That's a bellow bag. And that's a Ravager? Sawtooth. Oh, well, if that's just a Sawtooth, then shit. Hey, Sawtooth, come here. I got a present for you. Come here, dingus. Over here.
That's got their attention.
Come get some. Come on. Wrong way, dingus.
They're scanning for me.
What did you think would happen, you dingus bellowback? Bip. There's the other Sawtooth. Bip. Wow, really? Got it. Beautiful. Boom! And one more right in his eye. Beautiful. Come say hi to me. Whip. Whip. And that's all I got to say about that. Hey, Palm Ostrich is pissed. Yeah, a bit. Cable Tiger isn't much better. I mean, the thing is, right?
No
They're not
space.
hard to deal with. Wait, what? I need to empty out my inventory again. Alright. Give me a second. I don't need this much metal, bro. Still need to play that, adding it to the list? Oh, Mega Man? Yeah. Mega Man's not Nintendo, is it? Mega Man is Capcom. Thank you, Vader. Nope, not the same thing as that. They really should not put these two flowers so close together. Okay, that should do. There's what I want. Beautiful. Now, where's this Banuk figurine? It's right there. Ooh, it's a ways off. Okay. Jackal says I'm running out of colors. You're fine, Jackal. You and Vader both said Capcom. I wasn't confusing you. If you look one post above you... Oh, shit! Vader also said Capcom. For once... What the hell? Okay, so how do I get that Banuk figurine? It's actually there. And it looks like there's a rope over to it. Okay, we just gotta go down the mountain. Alright. Oh god! Ah, damn it, 20. I slipped off, I was hoping I could find my feet. The answer was no. The answer was no. Oh wow, it put me all the way back here. But at least it counted the, It counted both the level and the mug that we got, so that's fine. Come on. Dude. So honestly, Jacko, I'm surprised your name wasn't Olive Drab before this. Just, you know, given your proclivities. In other news, proclivities is a fantastic word. There's a thing that I want to do for science. Can we pull a Pocahontas? We might be able to pull a Pocahontas. Hang on. Hang on. Oh, come on, Aloy. Nope. How you gonna put a waterfall there and not let me jump down it, game? 20. It's 40 that I owe you guys.
Just there. Those are
Jackal says, more of an urban midnight digital person myself. Actually keep a shirt in that camo for working with fight, since NYCO doesn't melt to form when on fire. Okay. I understood about half of that. Ranger Green is kind of ahead of me, though. Fair enough. Oh, no, I don't want to go that way. I want to go... I'm going the wrong way. I'm going exactly opposite the way that I want to go. Let's go over here. Come on, Eli. So how in the shit am I gonna get this Banuk figurine? Ah, fire, okay.
Save these for the trail.
That's gorgeous, though. That's so pretty. Oh my god, you can see the Karja Bridge right there. We need to figure out how to get down there, though. Triska says, and now I'm gonna skedaddle a little bit early for noms and caffeine. Well, have a great day at work, Trayscare. And thank you for stopping by, dude. Jekyll says, but if you want tactical camo, I recommend Cryptic, pronounced Cryptic, for its in and out of shades in a variety of colors. I mean, I'm gonna be honest, I don't much care for camo. But you do you, Jacko. Everybody can like different things, and that's what's great about being a player.
Look out below!
Careful, Aloy. Here we go. When it comes to camo, just give me basic black and I'm good. Most of my wardrobe is black, I'm gonna be honest. Here's our last Banuk figurine. Hell yeah. There is much I would confess to you, but one thing I cannot. I did not kill Signac, our chieftain, who claimed to be your father. That night I was alone in my tent, drunk with cold wine, dreaming as I always did, of Ili, your mother, and her sunset smile. You will never hear my testament, and my offering will never touch the warmth of your hands. But I paint my mark in the light of truth. I know what I am guilty of and what I am not. I hope against hope that in your heart you know the same. Did we not read this one? Yeah, I've totally seen that one. Okay. Cool. 2 more vessels and 3 more flowers.
Banuk figurine.
There's Gavan right up there, okay. So we need to go back up. Can I go back up? Here's hoping. We gonna try. Looks like we can. Thank you, game, for allowing me to traverse. Let's go, girl. got this shit. Oh, dear.
Sorry to spoil your fun.
Ow. Ow. Bye. Let's hope I'm faster than a sawtooth. Wow, I killed it. I literally killed it with fire.
Okay. You're okay.
I'll take it. Work me, boys.
Just go about your business.
Right, Mark.
Wonder what the Oseram find in the scrap of the Asians up north.
Lock off. Good. What's up? Nice
Leave me
hat.
alone, girl. Can't you see I'm searching the water?
For what?
Okay, what's wrong? Has someone fallen in?
No. Have you seen a girl of about 17 and... I can't even say it.
Are you afraid she jumped to her death?
I don't know. Elida. My only daughter. She's gone.
Who else is searching for her?
I demanded the guards look for her, but I can't put my hope in them. They say girls run off all the time at this age. Not my Elida. I've reached out to her friends, but they say they haven't seen her in weeks. Weeks! How could I not know? But they will look for her. I've searched everywhere, and then I thought maybe she might be here, in the water. By the sun!
Where did you last see her?
Just last night, in the house. She seemed better.
That's never a good sign.
Was she ill?
She seemed withdrawn, sad. So I was pleased when she wanted to go out in the garden. That's the last I saw of her.
Has she done or said anything unusual?
She's been like a different person. She used to be such a happy girl, playing in the dirt with the boys.
What changed?
I don't know. She disagrees with me about everything. Hates the ceasefire. Thinks we never should have fought the war to begin with. It's been a month since I've seen her smile. She spends so much time in her room. I should have paid more attention.
She sounds like a teenager. She sounds like a typical teenager.
Did something happen during the war that upset her?
The war upset us all. The cruelty, the mad Sun King, the blood on the streets. When Edaman's men fled, they stormed through here. There's a ceasefire now, of course, but Elida broods about it more than ever. It bothers her that our people are so divided.
As it should.
I'm a good tracker. I could look for her. Where did you last see her?
In our garden. Please, maybe you'll find something I missed.
I'll do my best.
May the sun light your way.
Okay. I'm gonna go do this side quest first, and then I'll go do that side quest.
If this Gavon came through here, the inn seems like a good place to start asking. Sure there's nothing I want. Alright. Whoa!
Squirrel Canyon. Nice name. I've got... No, that's the wrong one. Have a seat by the fire. Order a drink and put your feet up. Let a keeper know if there's anything at all that you need, and please enjoy the show. Thank you very much for that follow, Squirrel Canyon, and if you're so inclined, tell us of your travels, my friend. The Nora. Rumors of the Nora by the well-traveled Aram. Readers, many times I have been asked to describe the most fearsome of barbarian tribes, the Nora of the Savage East. So ferocious are the rumors of these people, you might think it was they who raided us during the dark times of the Mad Sun King, and not the opposite. Well, dear readers, though I possess bravery, there is a shadow link between bravery and certain death, and it is certain death that awaits any who trespass on the sacred land of the Nora. However, I have traveled beyond Daytower into the snow-dusted hinterlands of the Savage East, and on the very edge of Nora territory, now the site of a hard-scrabbled trading camp known as Hunter's Gathering. There, sat around an open fire with outlanders and uncouths, I was able to gather tales and eyewitness accounts of what might be seen within the Valley of the Warrior Women. Alright. They told me another day's travel south lies the Mother's Crown, a name that suggests something grander than the fort of tree trunks and log cabins that was described to me. Still, I was assured it squats most imposingly upon a rocky outcrop, far above rushing rapids and white-capped falls. From its ramparts, a series of watchtowers stretch back across the mountains, and at any signs of approach, flaming arrows arc into the air between them. For a tribe so concerned with their precious wilds, I expect less careless behavior. Those interlopers, stout or foolhardy enough to approach after this display, are turned back by another flight of arrows, this time aimed just above their heads. The Outlanders, chuckling, agreed that if a Karja showed their colors, the arrows would fly lower, and that even soldiers behind Daytower's walls grumble about being ambushed and devoured by Nora warriors. I corrected them that it was the Tanakh, not the Nora, who are known to engage in cannibalism. In fact, the Nora have only been seen to chew the bark from trees, the tough plants from the ground, and drink strange herbal brews. I propose that they may well be forbidden from eating meat, except at their strange feminine rites beneath the moon. Yes, in the benighted land of the Nora, the natural way of things goes inverted. Women rule men, and all the might of Karja metal can be deflected by logs, leather, and hides. Ruins filled with bounteous artifacts go untouched, and great stretches of farmable land are left uncultivated. Only the machines, which the Nora greatly mistrust, after some ancestral conflict or another, seem untroubled by this rampant strangeness. Father-son has no place here, and I would not be surprised to find the Nora woman's god to be the moon itself. Though it is Nora women who so famously feature in tales and encounters with the tribe, men have also been sighted bearing the outlandish hair and blue-painted markings of Nora warriors. It is my understanding from reading older studies of the tribe that the ritual known as the Proving allows men to battle another to gain favor from their rulers. My curiosity to witness this and other Nora rituals sadly goes unsated, but it is my hope that his luminance will extend an offer of alliance to these mysterious barbarians. So emboldened by the Sun King's generosity, and the knowledge that I would travel with many, many well-armored blazons, I would gladly gather a first-hand account for the benefit of my readers. Indeed, I plan to employ a female scribe, who might allow better parley between the Nora and I on such an occasion. A better path for a young Karja woman than working as a seller for the Oseram metal merchants in town, no? Until such a sun-touched time comes, though, I only share with you copies from the extensive collection of sketches I have gathered over the years, mere glimpses of these bizarre, savage, and yet strangely alluring womenfolk. So that's a thing.
As the sun is my witness, never had a Nora in my house.
What about a man named Gavan?
No. Can't say I've heard that name, but we're a trading town. Get a lot of people through.
All kinds, I'm sure. Like ones who don't want to be followed.
I never heard of your Gavan. If he's trouble, well, can't say I'm sorry. Now, I've things to be doing, Nora girl, if you don't mind.
Oh, he wasn't suspicious at all. Time to take a look around.
Can't stop thinking about my sister in Sunfall.
Search the inn. Alrighty. Maybe upstairs? Probably upstairs. Hello, sleepy dude. What am I missing?
My bones are tired. I'm working too damn hard.
I hope the ceasefire lasts. Got no stomach for killing other Karja. I need a moment. My duties today are endless. Nice to rest my feet for a minute.
Yeah, there's straight up nothing here. What am I missing?
We'll just conveniently lose Dervahl and transport to Mainspring.
Wait, they lost Dervahl? Fuck's sake.
Girl, I told you, Bright Market has its shadows, but I run a clean establishment.
On the knuckles and let him go.
My focus could find something I've missed.
I would love to use the focus to find something you missed, Aloy, but I don't see anything.
Don't give him a rap on the knuckles and let him go.
What am I missing?
Oh, it's good to be seen.
I saw something for a brief second. There, finally.
My focus might see something here.
Brightwind Inc. tossing 10 bits into my hat. Thank you, Brightwind.
Hello, Gavon. You wouldn't have gotten us off without help.
Thank you for the bits, Brightwind.
You didn't make for the harbor, and you didn't go alone.
Jiran raided clear into the Savage East. I hear Sun King Avad sent peace missions.
Why is the battle music playing? Oh, that's why. The support has been real today already with the resubs and the follows and the bits. You guys are awesome. You guys help me do this every day, and I'm always grateful. We're going up here. Alright. Hello, Wabbit.
So did Gavan find his friends or his enemies? Suppose they're all the same to me. Looks like they weren't happy to see him back.
Don't you pass out, Gavan. I'm not done with you. If you can break out of Sunstone Rock, you can take a bit of knife play, can't you? You didn't break out. You're a snitch. Come to bring Meridian down
We're
on
under
us.
attack!
This is my operation now. So I have to make a show of you. Lost him.
There's
Hey!
your operation. Get fucked.
Friend of yours, Gavan?
You talk quite well for someone with 3 arrows sticking out of your throat.
Heavy. Hits hard, too.
Wow, that dude had a lot of potions on him. Alright, Gavan, get up.
They sent you to take me back to Sunstone?
Not to take you back.
Huh. Well, Hashiv's done your job for you.
Geneva said you were a smuggler, only for the shards. Is that true?
I could tell you anything. A sick mother, or I did it for the poor children.
But you'd be lying.
In the year I spent in the cage, all I regretted was killing that guard, because it got me caught. You can take that back to Sunstone Rock.
This quest is surprisingly ignoble. But I guess that's the point, right? Like, human nature, you know, not every time is it a redemption story. You know, sometimes people just suck. And I think that's, you know, avoided in games a lot of times because people want hope. So, I'm actually kind of grateful that they didn't make them, like, secret heroes or whatever. It's good. In its way. See what this quest is about.
Any work done under the sun warms you through the night.
What's up?
Ah, machine-riding Nora with a special spear. How lucky to come across you. I have a proposal. Come closer. Call me Fernand.
Fernand?
Okay, Fernand. What's your proposal?
During the reign of that idiot Karja king, Outlanders often hid items of value from raiders. Well, I found one.
What is it?
A relic from the old ones. You probably would understand it better than I do. Unfortunately, it's too high for me to reach.
Uh-huh, and you want me to get it for you?
What a brilliant plan! You're a much better climber than I am, to be sure. Get it? Bring it back, and we'll split the proceeds.
How about I see what it is first?
That works too.
Hey, Fernand. My eyes are up here.
I'm looking at your spear. It's magnificent, but how does it work?
You stick the pointy end into the machine.
Yes, but how does it turn foe into friend?
It's simple, really.
Yes?
You wouldn't understand. What do you do, exactly?
I'm a trader of fine tinkerings. I buy low, sell high.
But in this case, you wouldn't be buying.
Sometimes I find tinkerings as well.
I see. Let's say I'm interested. What do I need to do?
The relic rests on the rise of Dusk Mesa. Bring it to me at the Meridian docks, and we will both profit.
We'll see about that.
Okay. Oh wow, there's another quest here. Let's get that first. We found a side quest hub. Cool.
Don't pass up these goods.
I barely turn a profit even in the best of times, especially since I usually hand out what I can to those in need. Would you care for some fruit? Better enjoy it before someone runs off with the rest of it.
Has someone been stealing from you?
Yes, almost every night. Not enough to force me to close shop, but definitely enough to hurt.
Have you found any sign of the thief?
Just a couple of old rinds near the storehouse. Not much to go on.
Why haven't the guards looked into it?
The guards blame the wildlife, but I doubt they believe it. I guess they have more to worry about than a woman and her livelihood.
Is there anyone you suspect?
I've known most people here since childhood. None of them strike me as a food thief. You want to talk about other vices, however?
I know how to track. I could look for the thief.
Really? Thank you. You could start in my storehouse by the river. Someone must be desperate to steal rather than just ask me.
I'll see what I can find.
Alright, let's do this first.
Buy what you need, leave the rest.
Oh, there's a thingy. Where's the thingy? Over there.
I'll give you a good price.
No, that's a supply crate. Where's the... There's a thing to scan. Right there. Hello.
It was dirt.
Book. History of Sunfall. The history of Sunfall. After the vanishing of the Radiant Era and his cohort in the west, the Radiant Basadid ordered a mighty fortress built at the Sundom's furthest reach. His luminants chose to build atop ancient ruins, reasoning the ancients must have seized upon the location for strategic value. Of the ancients, their works of too smooth gray stone and strangely carved metal were collapsed or built over, and the catacombs sealed off. Only the stone ring, perhaps used for some unknowable ritual, was left in place, to serve the garrison as a training ground. Even though its builders and soldiers lived in fear of the land where the sun goes at night, the finished walls of the fortress were mighty and unshakable. His luminants and his high priest, the irreferable Pashaman, named it Sunfall under the blazing eye of the sun, and by the light it was good. None doubted the radiant Basadid's prudence, nor denied his lingering hope that his brother might one day be sighted again. But no great threat would come from the west in his lifetime, nor did it come for the next 3 generations, though records show the men of Sunfall fought many bandits and scroungers skulking in the Rustwash, and a dangerous stampede of behemoths in the Long Burn. In time, Sunfall slipped into common memory until the 6th year of the 11th Sun King's reign, when the radiant Marzid himself came to inspect it. In the desert heat, his lieutenants received a vision of the ornate citadel with a dome of metal so polished it would greet the dawn and catch the rays of the sun's last shining at dusk. At once, he ordered the dedication of the Sundom's resources to building the structure. After its construction, his lieutenants took the citadel as his summer palace, bringing with him many members of the Sun Court, nobles and artisans. In time, Sunfall became a city unto itself, and the source of great works such as the Passion of the Tall Neck among the Dunes. Turning season at Bronze Flash, and Lament for Cinnabar Sands. The stone training ring was repurposed for shows of pageantry, where young blazons or the Hunter's Lodge hawks could display the sun's dominance over the machines. Sunfall's prominence in the culture of the Sundom continued for many years, until Sun King Marzid's untimely demise in the citadel he so treasured. For his procession back to the All-Light, a line of torches were laid all the way across the Daybrink, so that over the days and nights of his bearing he might always go in light. The departed king's brother, the radiant Hivas, was occupied wholly with renewing the soldiery of the Sundom, and with the old Sun King's passing, so too passed this chapter in Sunfall's history. Jackal says, so an area fight? Perhaps. In the early days of the 13th Sun King Jiran's reign, before the falling of his shadow, a particularly harsh season came upon the Sand Whisper Valley. Upon hearing that the storms could strip the very detailing off armor, he decreed that the strongest among his guard should be trained in the desert here, and named Kestrels. Indeed, Helus, who would become the most infamous of the Kestrels, was one of the first to survive the reforging by sun and sand here. In the 15th year of Sun King Jiran's reign, when the sacrifices in the Sun Ring were judged insufficient to calm the derangement of the machines, he presided over the blooding of the ring at Sunfall. A trapped behemoth was driven with spears and spurred over slaves of the Asuram and Utaru. When the beast turned upon the Kestrels, the Sun King stood and declared that the sun, in its great generosity, would accept the sacrifice of faithless and faithful alike. So began a fearful era in Sunfall, of sacrifices unending in its sun ring, and the citadel whispered of as a place where no light shone. Many upstanding citizens of the Sundom were taken inside its doors to disappear as surely as if they had journeyed to the Forbidden West. In the last days of the Sun King Jiran's reign, Sunfall was in the charge of his Kestrels and Sun Priest, no longer answering to the Sundom as a whole. It was no surprise, then, that following the liberation of Meridian, Jiran's loyalists sought refuge at Sunfall. As a fortress, it was impregnable, but cut off from the bounteous lands across the Daybrink, it was a city impoverished. So stood the stalemate in the first year of the 14th Sun King, the Radiant Avad, and so stood Sunfall. Once built to protect the Sundom from the shadow of the West, it now sheltered a worse shadow, the false Karja who dwelt within. Arena, yep. That was really, really, really freaking hard to read without my glasses, let me just say. Also, I fell in the water. Can I get out? Nope. I should probably climb out. This looks fine. Okay. Let's not fall in the water again, shall we? Out the way, bitches! Hey, good job, Brightwind. Won that venture.
Looks like Alita left a few things behind. What's in this bottle? Ugh, it smells like ash or rotten eggs. I better pour that out.
Lucky that the Nora was there to protect the Sun King. What on earth were the Vanguard doing?
I picture a big harvest and a bigger belly this winter.
Brightwind Inc. says, gonna go lurk mode again to get ready for appointment. Have fun, Kit. Have a great day, Brightwind, and hope your appointment goes well.
I guess she was doing some gardening. Something buried. No, something dug up. It must have left a trail.
Dervahl stormed the palace, and he still lives? We need peace to till the soil.
So this ceasefire is a good thing.
Move along. You have no need to loiter around here.
Flower petals. Why would she take flowers from her own garden?
Some Oseram girl applied to the city guardian.
Where are you heading, girl?
Did you find anything in the garden?
Nothing definite yet. I'll let you know.
Didn't even hesitate. She stood between the assassin.
Come take a look. I'll give you a good price.
Go ahead and set that up, because we'll probably need
I
it.
don't believe the Karja and Shadow want peace. This ceasefire will prove to be our undoing.
Fine goods
I'll
for a fair
support a
price.
Karja merchant over an Oseram any day.
You'll like what I have for sale.
That lady's
You'll
racist.
like what I have for sale, I promise. Won't find better wares.
Excuse me, Fisher bro. Where are we heading?
And one of these. The petals end here, at the water. Could her father have been right, but at the wrong place? Ropes to tie up a boat that isn't here. Maybe she took the boat to that island over there. Looks like I'm in for a long swim.
Which island? Which frickin' island, Aloy? That one. Here we go. Let's do this. Left of the arch, yeah. Appreciate it, Jackal.
The boat. This looks promising.
Those are snap jaws. Snap malls, rather. There we go. Got it. Oh, shit. Got it. Get out the way, because it's going to blow. Yeah, there it is. Awesome. Snap mall. Fun.
Saving these for the trail.
Is that you? You did it!
Bunch of chill water. Hello? Where you at, girl?
Bedrolls. 2 of them. And a set of cups. She must not have been alone here. Looks like Alita has a friend.
Who are you? How did you learn to fight like that? What are you even doing here?
Maybe you can start by answering a few of my questions.
Thank you for the bits, Brightwind.
What are you doing on this island?
I come here to be alone.
Bullshit.
Do you know your father fears you're dead?
I'm surprised he even noticed I was gone.
He has the whole village looking for you. He's worried.
The snap maw kept me. You took care of it, so thank you. I should be fine now.
Why did you bring flowers here?
No real reason. I'm trying to make this a place for us. For all of us.
Who's us? Is there someone else here?
No. No. I was going to surprise my friends with what I made. There's no one else here, obviously.
German Vader says, I'm off to work, Kit. Take care, Kit. Take care, Vader! Thanks for stopping by and have a great day at work, dude.
If you like to be here alone, why is there a bedroll for two?
I don't know where he is.
Okay, who?
A troll. He lights a fire signal when it's safe to meet him, but this time he didn't come.
Who's a troll?
A friend I've known since childhood. I'd be planting in the garden and he'd dump worms down my back. I hated that. But the last few months we'd meet here and everything was different. We talked for hours. He helped me plant that garden. I couldn't wait to see him again. It's like I'm dead and only come alive when I'm here with him. Do you know what that's like?
I can't say that I do. Why keep this all secret?
Troll is a soldier for the Karja in Shadow.
Oh.
Stationed at the outpost across the lake. It's treason for us to even meet. How could I tell my father? How could I tell anyone?
So I mean, girl, you know how Romeo and Juliet end, right? Just saying, like you know how this story ends, right? Alright.
Well then, how did you two arrange to meet here?
We came here as kids. After he left, I would come back sometimes. One day, I surprised him here. He smiled from ear to ear. We sat and played like we had as kids, but war had changed him. Changed us both. We weren't kids anymore. We started meeting in secret. He'd light a fire to signal it was safe for him to leave his post at the Citadel, but last night...
He didn't come?
I've been waiting all night and all day. I haven't seen anyone but you.
Enough of this. You have to go back.
Please. If you came all this way, will you look for a troll? He lit the fire on the island not far from here. If I go, he could be killed. We could break the ceasefire. But Nora wouldn't. I didn't mean for any of this to happen. I'm so sorry.
I'll find him if I can, as long as you go home to your father.
I will. Please come find me there. I can't sleep. I can't breathe knowing a troll could be out there. Hurting.
You're lucky I'm a romantic. The things I do. Your boy is dead. I just want you to just make your peace with that. Your boy is dead.
Here's what's left of the fire. Looks like some sort of scuffle, ending with someone being dragged away.
Surprising no one. bring the fire. Here's a question, right? Why does he stay out here?
Hey! Speak up or I'll cut off your other finger. Who were you signaling?
That must be a troll.
You fucking think?
Scream. Want to hear him
Quite a
talk?
few guards there.
Hard to believe that thing
Maybe
fought
there's another way
alongside
in.
us.
I tell you, traitors
Nope.
are everything.
That hurt.
Gonna make you pay for that. Show me. Can't kill me. I'm gonna die.
Time to bring the fire.
Still here? What else you got? Ah! Don't that
You
one
like the sun so much, bake in it.
pay for that? That one. I feel that tomorrow.
This is so rude. Just set all the cargo on fire. It works.
They're still looking.
Say goodnight. I'm gonna be honest, I feel like that was excessive. I feel like I shouldn't have, you know, burned them all to death, but it felt good. Hey, Troll, where you at? What the hell? Where is he? There he is. Ah, he's on the next floor down. I just missed him. Good job, Kit. You did it. Hey, Dingus.
A troll. Are you a troll? Elita sent me.
Alita. I was gonna ask her to leave with me. To go into the Outlands. Somewhere out in the sun where no shadow could reach us. But we wouldn't have made it. They would have followed me. I know now. Alita. Tell her they never learned about our island. She's safe. Give her this. Tell her it's worth it.
A troll? Or a troll? Poor Rita.
Like I said, I know how the story ends. It is, unfortunately, a tale as old as time. I was wondering where you were, so pretty. Your timing leaves a bit to be desired. Yeah, kind of. No, Zojia. I only have one hand at the moment, chat, so just tying up the other one. Bear with me, please, and thank you. Alright, there you go. What? Okay. You're so cute, Jojo. Ow!
Oh, useful.
You're also stabby. What do you want? Wow, she's aggressive. Zojia is being super aggressive right now. What? What? Come here. Come up here. Come up here. Come on. Come on. Come up here. Come on. Come on. Okay, fine. Don't. Zojia wants all of the attention. All of it.
The work is done, and I can relax.
Where is... There. Right there. Sun and Shadow. That's where we're going. Okay.
Come take a look. I'll give you... Don't let your guard down.
Don't ask me where to go if you're lost.
Don't say it. I know he's gone.
The Shadow Karja found him. But you should know, he never betrayed you. He wanted you to have this key.
It's the key the Balaki gave me. He said our lives were locked together. Thank you for bringing it back. For all you did for us.
He said it was worth it. All of it. Are you all right?
No. But I will be soon.
Are you saying what I think you're saying? Elita, no. Look at me. Look at me. I can't imagine how you're feeling. But you don't have to go it alone. Your father was crushed when he thought you were dead.
Crushed. He still treats me like a perfect doll. His prized possession. No. With the Troll gone, I'm all alone. It isn't worth it.
Wait, Elita. I was wrong about what a troll said. He didn't say it was worth it. He said it is worth it. All of it. Our losses can feel overwhelming. But they remind us of our connections to others. To a troll. Even to your father. A troll would have wanted you to remember that, and go on. I know it. Now will you?
I'll try.
Please, let me get your father. Will you talk to him?
I guess.
On a completely unrelated note, I'm aware that this is, like, super heavy and very strong parallels to Romeo and Juliet. But, real talk, her eye makeup is dope as hell. The little red and black fans on the bases of her eyes, that is so cool looking.
Couldn't imagine living anywhere else.
I should have given you a token for your kindness in finding Elita. Is something wrong?
Elita needs you to listen. Right now. Go to the garden, quickly.
I will. At once.
Cool. Can I overhear?
It's about a troll, Father. He and I were together. I didn't want you to...
A troll? Yes. I remember it. From when you two were no taller than the flowers in your mother's garden. But he went west.
They never found out about us. He didn't tell them. Even when they...
Oh, Elita. All that time spent writing edicts, I thought my work was keeping you safe from this war. It was all just parchment. And I could have lost you.
I'm so sorry, Father.
I wish I'd known, all this time, what you were going through. But I'll be better. Thank you for this second chance.
It won't ever be right that a troll died. But I'll try to live. For him.
Good.
I wish I'd known, all this time, what she was going through. But I'll get better.
There you go. Awesome. Now we have the storehouse.
No, I'm awake. And alert.
Let's go take a peeksy peek around. Excuse me.
It's about time we had some good luck around here.
This barrel's been moved recently. There we go. Tracks.
The only justice Derval deserves is at the tip of a spear.
Derval already got away. We learned that from another piece of ambient dialogue, which upsets me.
Spoiled fruit. The rabbits seem to like it, though. Oh, look. The thief dropped more fruit from her phone. If I can see it in all this grass.
Wow, this is a long trail. Alright. Good grief. Alright. I have a theory about games like this. Right? Because realistically, with this many animals in this much concentration, it's almost never justified. Machines is what I'm referring to in this case. It's almost never justified to leave the settlements. Like, traders are just SOL constantly. And I think when it comes to games like this, fictionally speaking, there's either greater distance than shown in the game, which is probably true, or less concentration of enemies, which is also probably true. And it's a matter of suspension of disbelief. Elsewise, there's no reason for a hungry fruit thief to come all the way out here with fucking bellowbacks and sawtooths. This close to the city.
Is this the last of the fruit? Okay, boars. Trail footprints this time.
It's fine. It's the disconnect between game and fiction, really. Or who knows? Maybe it is this dent, and people just don't give a shit in this world. That's also possible.
Must have climbed up.
Forgive me! Forgive me!
There's our thief, and he's in trouble.
Hi, everybody. Nope, that was between them. That was above him. That was on target. Bring the fire. There we go. That'll kill that one. Which leaves... Right, the judgment of the sun is upon you. Luckily for you, the sun's in your favor today. Got him. So you can wait there and be scared while I loot all this shit. Because you deserve a little bit of fear. You dingus. Coming all the way out here. You're not very smart, are you? That's okay.
Focus could turn something up.
Jackal says, even if they were lazy, you make a good point. Yep. Now, where'd you go, dingus? Fucker ran off! Look at this shit. Bastard ran off. Come here, you shit!
Thank you, Savage! You saved me from the sun's judgment.
I did what now?
I left the misery of Sunfall not long ago, knowing that I'd never be welcome back in Meridian. So, I've been stealing food from a woman at Bright Market just to survive. But the Glinthawks must be the judgment of the sun.
You believe it attacked you because you were stealing?
Why else? What if I beg forgiveness from the lady? Will that absolve me and save me from the Glinthawks?
I took care of the Glinthawks, but yes, you should return and apologize. The woman you stole from is kind. She'll forgive you.
The sun has spoken! Thank you again, Savage. May the sun light your way!
Great. People finally stopped calling me outcast, and now it's Savage.
Yeah. I'm kinda with you on that one, Aloy. So, what is the next thing we need to do? To go get this metal flower, and we ought to. I need to go and turn that quest in there. And then that's Dusk Mesa, yeah, okay. So let's go here first, let's go get this metal flower. And then go from there. Also, we have a bunch of skill points. Yeah, we do. Let's get Leader Strike so we can one-shot anything now. Looks like we're going down.
Scrabbling a bit.
Shadow cards are getting their shit pushed in by Sawtooth. I'm just gonna leave them to their business. Mineral Raw 1 says, how do you unlock the Traveler skill tree? I don't even have that one. The Traveler skill tree. This one? I started the game with it. I'm not sure what you mean, Nora. I have the DLC. I have the complete edition. It might be a DLC thing? I'm not sure. I started the game with it. Nora says, maybe I just never checked it. That's possible. Do you have the Frozen Wilds? Also, because I didn't say this, welcome in. How are you today? And I apologize for not greeting you first thing. Also, I hope that I'm pronouncing your name at least close to correctly. My glasses broke this morning, so it's a little bit hard for me to see chat. And we have the standard. That also might be part of it.
I'll do what I have to.
Damn it. There we go. One. Right. Look it. Boom, baby. Down. And 2 down. Beautiful. But yes, how are you, Mineral? How was your weekend? Oh, I apparently killed a salmon. Whoops. Who knew causing a fiery explosion in the middle of the water would kill the fish? I certainly couldn't have called that. Seems weird. You know, it's amazing things like that don't happen IRL. They really should research that better. Moving on. Look at this flower.
Definitely awake now.
Nice. When you are so full of sorrow that you can't walk, can't cry anymore, think about the green foliage that sparkles after the rain, when the daylight exhausts you. When you hope a final night will cover the world, think about the awakening of a young child. I'm not sure how I feel about that one. Let's head... No, we don't want to go there yet. We want to go down here. Boop. Fast travel hype! Sleepy. Let's go turn this in. Yo, Geneva.
I don't get involved in politics. I've got a lot on my mind.
Your aid to the Karja Sundom in these times of strife is appreciated. That's the official response. I'd say... I can tell you've done the work by the look on your face.
2 of them got themselves killed. The other... welcome to fight to the end.
They would have found death with or without you. Taken others with them.
That's what I told myself.
Smart girl. Doubt we'll meet again, so... go in light.
Should be out there fighting machines, not pacing around here.
Fair enough. And then we have this, which is relatively close by. Yeah, it's only 400 steps away. Cool. So we can just run over to that. No, this one. Let's go. Should be able to heal. Not from that. I've got plenty of corruption blaze. This is what I need. Pop, perfect. Says there's going to be a bit of a climb, which suits me fine by and large. Hello, merchant. Take your treasure box. Thank you. And a new campfire for my trouble. Nice. It's been a minute since we've saved it, so that's actually perfect. Save it. And keep moving. So we need to climb this thing? Yeah. Okay. Glinthawk's back behind me.
Dusk Mesa. Now I need to find some place too high to reach, if I'm to believe anything Fernand said.
I see that. I can climb there. But where do I start? There. Go.
What do you know? There really is something here.
There is? What are you talking about, Ayla? Oh, the chest that I ran right past like a doof.
And it's empty.
Spear girl!
Of course.
You found it. The perfect location for an ambush. Now throw down that magnificent spear, and we'll let you live.
You've obviously heard of me. You know what I'm capable of. Why do you think this will turn out well for you?
I like the odds. Get her.
Why do I bother?
Strike from above. Okay.
Lost him.
Boom. Hi. Okay. Nope. Get out of here.
That's the last of them. But Fernand ran off. Right to the Meridian docks, I'll bet.
Excuse me. Jekyll says, and people wonder why Noras are so non-permissive, right? Boop. We can fast travel because we've cleared this area out. Excuse me. Fast traveling is a great time to stretch. And fuck knows we need to stretch. Or at least I do. I can't speak for you guys.
Don't pass up these goods.
I'll give you a good price.
Check
Check out these finest goods here.
Okay,
Won't cost you a shard just to look.
Fine goods.
Don't forget to stock up before you're on the
Buy
way.
what
Jekyll says, I mean, let's just kick a few... Let's just kick them a few times. Worst case, if you call them savages and write us off as the good guys. Yeah, right?
Won't find better wares.
These aren't goods. They're necessities. Buy what you need.
Fernand, come here.
Oh no.
Oh, Fernand. Our deal is off.
Oh, it's you. How about a new deal? You could just cut off my finger, or my hand, or my left arm, but that's my final offer.
Tempting, but I want you to spread the word to all your crooked friends. Me and my spear are off limits from now on.
I can do that. What should I tell them?
Tell them how you barely escaped with your life. Get creative. You're good at that. I don't want to have to come find you again.
Understood. You won't hear from any of us ever again.
Good boy.
I better not.
Good boy. Okay. So do we have anything else? Not at the minute, no. Okay. So we have some stuff up here we need to go and get. But I want to do some main story. So let's go here and make our way to the main story. Jackal says, I vote we strip him of his gear, tie him to a pole, and write bandit on his chest. See how that pans out. Ha! Let's see, go this way. Alright, Silence. What do you got for me? That's a Stalker's cannon. No, it's not. It's a Longlegs cannon, which is arguably worse. Longlegs are pretty easy, actually. Excuse me, friendos. Just gonna go this way. Just gonna go over here. Let's go. Whoop. Campfire discovered.
Aloy, you're very close now.
I was wondering when you'd speak up.
There's a sheer rock wall just ahead. Look close, and you'll find handholds leading up.
Oh, really? And who put those there, Right. Why would I expect an answer? It's so much more exciting to keep it all a mystery. Crash the Eclipse focus network, he said. So how are we gonna do that? Oh, wait. I forgot. We won't. I do all the dangerous stuff. You just listen in.
I love how sassy she gets with Silence. It's good.
They're the handholds, right where you said they'd be. Did you get that, Silence? No? Fitting name you got there. All right. What now?
Wait, that's what. Take a seat at the campfire and rest. When night falls, we'll talk.
At least I'll have a fire to keep me company. How nice of you to finally drop by.
Our purpose this night is to crash the focus network.
Yeah, tell me the part I don't know. How?
For starters, you'll need to infiltrate the Eclipse's main base.
Wait, what?
That's right. Fortunately for you, I brought you round to the back way. It's right through that crevice. Once you reach the base, you'll see the objective. A derelict tall neck that's been extensively modified. Climb the tall neck. Grafted into the top of its disc, you'll find a module of sorts. Destroy that, and the focus network will crash.
So you were part of the Eclipse?
I've never been part of anything. I serve my own interests, always. But it is the case that I assisted the Eclipse before I sensed the threat they might become.
it was a mistake that I'm doing what I can to correct.
What sort of assistance did you give them?
Head through that crevice, Aloy. You have more important things to do than ask questions.
I don't like him any more than you do, Aloy.
Let's see what's through here. Corrupted machines. Patrolling guards.
More like soldiers. Held in reserve for a war yet to come. You'll have to get past them.
This is the easy way in?
The back way. I didn't say it would be easy.
Boom. Get shit on. Damn it. Damn it. Come on. Wow, that didn't kill it. Alright. I hate that freaking light burst they do. Come here, dingus. Come here. I got a present for you. Show me your eye. Thank you. So it wasn't quiet, but we got through it. Fuller Shredder says I smell a rat. Oh yeah, no, silence reeks of rat.
Oh, mine now.
What's that? Corrupted long leg. Okay. Come here, derpy burb. Come on, Chocobo.
Yes!
Got it. Okay, what's all that? Corrupted scrappers? Oh, goody. Alright.
Can stop tensing up.
There's something exploding over there. Just saying. Ah, excuse me. Where's that long leg I bapped? Oh. Ah, probably up there. Hoop. What the fuck, Aloy? Oh, there's the long leg. Hello, long leg. You're way back here. There's totally a way up there. Hang on. Ah, there it is.
Explosions in the distance.
Pay that no mind. Doesn't concern you.
A whole lot of corrupted scrappers. Alright.
and quiet does it.
Go. Good. Back. Shut up. Fuck. Here we go. Luckily, Scrapper, corrupted or not, let them fall down. Suits me fine. Also, apparently I've been welcomed to the chat room. Hello, Twitch chat. Yes, this is my channel. I stream here. Hi, chat. Apparently I've been welcomed to you, even though I've been live for 3.5 hours.
Getting close now. Head for that ridge. The tall neck's just over this ridge. You'll see it when you reach the top.
Okay.
Now be ready to act fast. You need to get in and get it done before they raise an alarm. Here we go.
You getting this? I see the legs of a tall neck down there, but no tall neck.
Damn. The transmitter's been moved. Check down the ravine to the left. Only place it could be.
So much for your insider knowledge. Toward the explosions. Great.
You've got exactly one shot at this, Aloy, so spare the sarcasm and make it count. You see that bridge over the ravine?
Yep.
Memorize its location. There's a rappel point on the side. That'll be your way out.
And these Eclipse troopers?
Avoid them or kill them, your choice. The blasting should cover any noise you make. Find the tall neck and destroy the module on top.
Okay.
Here we go.
My first night off the shadow shifting whole week.
That worked.
I'm not here.
Let's see what we can go from here. Let's see what we can do. We can tap this guy for sure. Hello, friend. Pop! Low and quiet doesn't.
Can breathe again.
Could be something here.
Shit. Yeah, feel free to come and investigate, Angus. This dude coming around the Can I hit him from here? Probably not, but we'll try. No. Hit him from there, though. What? Ah!
Nothing there, idiot.
Hello, friend. Oh, right through the spine.
Okay, focus. Where's this signal?
Not done yet, Aloy. With that guy. Nice, there we go. Okay.
Is there fighting up ahead?
Let's loot this camp.
It's a mining operation. So long as you're quick, it won't affect you.
Oh good, another secret.
Silence is a dick. Just throwing that out. Don't want to rappel down yet. I want to search this area.
Safe. For a few minutes, anyway.
Hello. Stuff and things.
What is this place?
A distraction.
There are several data points.
Data point.
Every morning, I wake to the same nightmare. The same reality. Holy Meridian in the hands of profligates. Debased. The spire, towering above the horizon like a glittering spike through the center of my mind.
Is that Mercer?
Every daybreak in exile is a mark of failure. But the count of days runs thin. I will see Meridian retaken. The profligates slaughtered. A true king restored to the Mesa throne. In this, I have become an instrument of prophecy.
I'm pretty sure that's Mercer. That's Crispin Freeman? Oh. Damn.
So long as King Itamen languishes at Sunfall, coddled by his mother, he will never learn the true lessons of the sun. I have tried to instruct him, but the shadow of his mother's influence is upon him.
You're right, it's Freeman.
I took him to the palace balcony to behold an offering of sacrifice in the ring, but he showed no thirst for it. He averted his gaze. Look to the sun, I told him. Do not shield your eyes. In all things, it is absolute. One day, it nurtures life, and the next, scorches life away. It burns the skin of champions and wretches alike. Never does the sun show pity. That is the example a Sun King must follow. The example of your father. But before my instruction could take hold, she was there, clutching him to her robes, burying his face against her breast. How is a king to rule when he cannot even see?
Dyed plumage and lacquered metal blades of unknown origin diminishes. Excuse me, suggest a wearer of large build.
My lord, the 13th king of the Karja Sundom was murdered. Cut down by cowards who mistook firm rule for madness. Ever the strong are beset upon by the weak. So he said, as the traitors launched their assault. as their cannons forged by Oseram filth toppled the battlements and burst the gates. I would have fought to the end, but it was his will, the will of the sun, that I lead the prince and queen into the west, to safety. My lord did not hesitate. He saw his fate. He looked into the sun, and he did not blink. With me, he sent kestrels, nobles, sun priests, and slaves. Killing all that stood in the way, I carved a path to Sunfall. There, we joined others to gather the strength to take back our home. But our strength only faded, until the buried shadow was brought to light.
Interesting.
When I first set eyes on the buried shadow, I trembled. Was I not the chosen of the sun? A blazing light of faith to shred and scatter darkness? Was it not my place to destroy this devil? But High Priest Bahavas instructed me in the prophecy, and set right my frame of mind. The murder of the true Sun King broke the cosmic cycle short of completion. The whole world cast into darkness, doomed. To resume and turn the wheel of time would require more than sun and faith. All forces must combine, all halves of nature join to one cause. Shadow to sun, night to day. Even a buried shadow wants the wheel to turn, for without a sun in the sky, there can be no shadow. Never does the sun show pity. And yet, when my wife died in birthing, and in dying ended the life of my child unborn, I pitied myself. My lord sensed this, but instead of casting me down for weakness, he cast upon me a radiant beam of honor. He ordered my kin buried in the sacred caves reserved for royals and heroes. Unimaginable. Never again would I doubt that I am the chosen of the sun. Never again would pity find a place in me. Not for myself or another. When sleep refuses to come, I think of our wedding night. How you welcomed me to the marital bed. How after, when you fell asleep, I lay there watching your delicate face. For all its beauty, I detested its fragility. A rage swelled up inside me. I abhorred that bed, how its softness threatened to swallow us up. And that room, the stench of incense, the fine embroidery of the drapes, all of it weak. I slipped from the bed, threw open the casement, and lay naked on the stone floor, determined to spurn all seductions of comfort. But when I woke the next morning, you lay beside me, naked as I in the cold. Your body, stretched beside mine, seemed chiseled from stone. I saw you wake, instantly alert, like an animal ready to strike. You said nothing. You did not have to. Already you had shown me beyond doubt that we were meant to be.
Nightfall67, welcome in. Nightfall says, just got a masquerade-themed Old Spice ad as I got to your channel, kid. Hey, if we're making a name for ourselves thematically enough that you're getting targeted ads in my channel, so fucking be it.
He's a fanatic, all right. Single-minded.
It gives him a focus that you seem to lack. Now how about finding that Tallneck?
Would not have been easy to drag the Tallneck down his path. Why bother?
Just find it and get to the top. Destroy the module, and then get out fast as you can.
Sure is a lot of blasting up there. Sounds busy.
Busy enough not to notice you, let's hope.
I see it. They've built some kind of structure around it.
Climate. The sooner this is done, the better.
I don't like this. Feels wrong.
Everything here is wrong. Just get to the module and destroy it.
Okay. Climbing up a tall neck for fun and profit, apparently.
I see the module.
Good. Now be quick.
This is Hades?
Aloy, this is not the time.
It's a metal devil.
Open the module's casing, now. Aloy, do as I say or all is lost.
Entity has come here. Entity miscalculated. Entity cannot destroy me. I am beyond its reach.
Maybe you are. But this isn't!
Veritas says, what did I just walk in on?
Destroy the entity.
Destruction, Veritas. You walk in on destruction. Aloy, we got to go, girl.
Keep running!
Are you kidding me? Yeah, you think? What do you think I'm doing? Taking a nap? Slow, easy.
Shit. 20. Veritan says, what did I walk in on? Jacko responds, Tuesday, basically. I like that. Nightfall says, also, how was your day, Kit? The weather sucks. And my glasses broke first thing this morning. So, not great. I can't see as well as I would like to.
No way.
I'm having a little bit of trouble reading the data logs because of it.
Yeah, you think? What do you think I'm doing? Taking a nap?
I'm feeling a little bit sick because, again, due to the weather. But by and large, I'm doing alright now. Any day I get to stream is a good day at the end of the day.
Almost there. What?
Don't fight. Run.
Okay.
Come on.
Towards the camp.
Got it. Almost out of it.
The whole base is on high alert.
Yeah, I noticed.
Keep moving or you'll die. Watch out, there's more ahead.
Shut up, Silence.
Bridge in sight.
That's the way out.
I know.
We out. Veritan says her comments sound like Aloy's gotten bitter. She's a little bit pissed at Silence. With good reason.
tough going, but you survived.
You knew Hades was there and you sent me to him?
I won't deny I risked your life, but it was the only way. Now, with the focus network down, we can both get what we want. Access to the secrets of Zero Dawn.
I'm past trusting you with secrets.
Good. That means you're wising up. Trust is for fools. It shifts and crumbles like sand. A poor foundation for any partnership. But mutual self-interest, now that is a solid bedrock upon which you and I might build a new science of understanding. We both need answers, Aloy. And thanks to you, we're on the verge of grasping them. At Sunfall, we'll speak again.
You miserable. Damn him.
Nightfall with the 5 bits. Nightfall says, oof, that's rough. I know the pain of broken glasses. Hopefully you can get a new set soon. They're not broken, I don't think. The lens popped out of the frames, and it seems to be a little bit chipped. But it might be fixable. I'm hoping that it can just be put back in. And then I can wear my glasses, because I can't afford a new set, unfortunately. But thank you for the bits all the same, Nightfall. I sincerely appreciate it. Veritan says, I mentioned something early game about the eyes. Silence's eyes especially freak me out. Yeah. Jackal says, I think I remember then. Good call. Yeah. So we want to go all the way up to there. Okay. So do we have anything else we need to do? I mean, we need to, like, get the collectibles over here, but other than that, I think we're good. So let's go. That's Glint Hawks. Okay. I thought I was concerned for a minute there. Let's go here and go around and get that vantage. Nightfall says, chip lenses get a little distorted, Kit. Be wary if you start to get a little dizzy. Oh, okay, right. Let me be clear, Nightfall. It is a very small chip around the edge that's covered by the frame anyway, and I think that's why it came loose. The lens part is intact as far as I can tell. But thank you for the tip. And I appreciate it, Nightfall. Nightfall says just looking out for you. I appreciate it. What, mate? How in the hell? Alright. Those are tramplers, I think. Yeah, those are tramplers. Okay. Let's keep moving. What the hell is that? It's dead, whatever it is. What is this? It's a dead lance form. And those are Glen Hawks who want my butt.
Machine saw me.
Got him. You are not knocking me off the plateau. That's just... no. And now you're dead. Damn it! 20. I was hoping I could slide down that. Turns out, no. That's 40 that I owe you guys, and I don't think I've got a keeper in chat currently, so I'll just go ahead and do this. The add plus viewers. We'll do it 100. There you go. And that'll take care of the next couple deaths. So how in the shit would I get down to that? Or do I need to go over from the water? I'm pretty sure I don't. I'm pretty sure I need to go around from the top, but it's not clear how. Guess we'll keep looking around. Maybe find something. Nightfall says that should cover the next 3 deaths, I think. Eh. Jackal says unless you can fly, I don't think you have much option. I cannot fly, unfortunately. I wish I could, like, tame a Glinthawk and fly on it, but I can't. So... Over there. Yeah, you can see the rappel point. It's all the way over there. Okay.
Easy, easy.
Nightfall says, that's interesting. Scrolling through YouTube and I found a video titled The Aerodynamics of a Cow. Alright, this is probably gonna kill me, but... for science. Cool. And now we can, in theory, head over here. We found a campfire, that's cool. Ah, here we go. Hello, Snapmalls. How are you today? Alright. How do I up? Jackal says this game, right? I love it. Hmm? What did I miss? Clearly I missed something. How do I up? Game, I would like to up, please. Aha! Wow, that was invisible. There it is.
Can't carry more.
Day 11. I came out here to die. But instead of overdosing at Wyatt's cottage, I went out walking along the water. I was standing right here when the idea hit me. And the moment it did, I knew I had to do it.
Hey, Dragon. Oof. Here. I want to go from here. How you doing, Dragon? Nightfall says, oh fuck. What's up, Nightfall? Got some Glen Hawk giving me trouble. Again. Nope. This one. Nice. Flame on, baby. Scan's gonna wear off eventually, and then I'm gonna kill you. Matter of fact. Come here, dum-dum. Wow, that didn't kill it. I'm shocked.
Calm.
Oh no, it totally did. Never mind. Wait, how many are there? Oh, shit. Alright. We're doing this today. Damn it. Wow, only 4. There we go. Next. Oh shit, there's long legs up here too? Why? Why is there so much bullshit up here? For a metal flower. Oh, that's ancient debris. Wait, what? That dude jumped, the one that left the last message. I actually don't think he did. Nightfall, because he was in Operation Enduring Victory. I think he wanted to jump and then didn't do it. But I could be wrong. What's that? Glint Hawk. Where the fuck is this metal flower? Is it down? I don't see it on my radar. Maybe it's over here. What you looking for, Veritan? There it is.
The old ones didn't leave these.
The moon reflected on the river a few feet away. A lantern shines in the night near the third watch. On the sand, egrets sleep, peacefully curled together. Behind the boat, I hear the splash of jumping fish. Function true.
Their new growth.
Okay. Do we want to go do the Behemoth Zone? Yeah, we probably do. Let's go do the freaking Behemoth Corrupted Zone. We've got to do it at some point. The Thunderjaw, Scrapper, and Longleg have a detection component that can locate your position in the taller grass. I thought Ravagers could do that too. Apparently not. Which suits me fine. What the hell? There we go. Let's go. Jekyll says, BRB getting food. That sounds like a good idea. I might do the same.
Dust feels like it's under my skin.
Stop! You gotta get those Echo Shells off his face. Damn it. There we go. Shit. God, I hate the warboat. There we go. Really? You can hit me from that. There we go. Big one's down. Alright. I need to get those echo shells off the side of his face. Got him. Okay. Step 2. Cross pods. There we go. Come on, come on, come on. There we go. Got it. Phew, okay. So now, we just have 2 corrupted chargers to deal with. The second one went much easier than the first one, thankfully. I need a better way to take those things out.
Can't be too prepared.
If you don't take their echo shells out very, very quickly, they just wreck you. That ability is so strong. Nightfall says, so I got a neat game yesterday, a Metroidvania called Alwa's Awakening. I've heard the name, I don't know anything about it. How do you find it, Nightfall? Jackal says, or pardon me, Veritan says, I don't want anything from the shop, just browsing. Fair enough. Browse at your leisure. The other one died up here. Hello, friend.
I can't spare the weight.
Wait, what can I take? The coils? Oh, no, no, no. We're taking those. Wow, really? There we go. Nightfall says got it in a giveaway. Honestly, haven't heard of it before then. Well, let me know how you find it, Nightfall. I will be super interested. Got him. Beautiful. And that's that corruption zone taken care of. Not bad. Not great, but not bad. Level 46 height.
Need them soon enough.
One less thing to worry about. Anyone know the max level? Just for the sake of it. Yeah, I think we need to go straight up to that vantage. Let's go. We need to go around. Nightfall says, I will say this, the music is great. I gotta say, Nightfall, more and more, having good music in a game is less a feature and more a requirement. And that's not a bad thing. Video game music is being played in opera houses these days, which is fucking awesome. But it's becoming less noteworthy for a given game to have a good soundtrack, because they basically all do. Yes, really. Pretty cool, huh?
Sunfall. The Mad King Duran's summer palace. A bulwark of Carja might against the howling Forbidden West.
Thanks for the history lesson.
But they have no idea what lies beneath. We will learn much from this, Aloy.
That's what I'm hoping.
Kiss my ass, Silence. I'm doing side content first. You can get fucked. So there's the quick way down. Where's the path up? Over here? Oh, there's a bandit camp up here too that we need to clear out. Okay, we can do that too. How does one up? Like that, apparently. Do we just brute force our way to the top? Because I can do that. Oh, fuck. Omae wa mo shinderu. Verdon says, so Diva caught that bug, and I had to get her from school this morning. Tyga's in her crib, watching Sophia the First on a laptop, and that is on my bed. I am still trying to convince my stomach that I'm not sick anymore. I hear you, Veriton. I should have been hungry, like, 2 hours ago, and I'm still not, which tells me that I'm either getting sick or the weather is god-awful, or both. Whoa, buddy!
Day 12. As we watched the booster arc up into the night sky, riding a pillar of flame, you took my hand, squeezed it, and said, "You have written the story of our family across the stars."
So that was day 12. Previously it was day 11, Nightfall, so Homeboy did not jump.
Ouch.
What's the etymology of the word ouch? Yes, I'm echoing Jackal's sentiment, Veriton. Feel better soon.
This storm's gonna back down before I do.
Vernon says, I do feel better. It's more the appetite. Doesn't help that I can't handle vomit and the wife is at work. Yeah. Vernon says, so when Diva goes off, it nearly triggers me. I know that feel. I am familiar with that. There's another flower. All the way up there, surrounded by glint hogs. Oh, goody. No time like the present. Let's get to it. I was about to say, wasn't there one more? Yeah, there is. Ow. It's a pile of dead everything. Shit. Okay, I deserve that. I got cocky. As I was saying, pile of dead everything. There's the metal flower. Hell yeah. That's the last one. By its own nature, it towers above the tangle of rivers. Don't say it's a lot of dirt piled high without in the mist of dawn. The evening cloud draw the shadows across it from the four directions. You can look up and see it, green and steep and wild. Pardon me. Nice.
So much for being careful.
Don't die, Aloy. First recorded in the 17th century, but funny thing is, Webster says it references jewelry. Oh? Go on, Jackal. (1837) from Pennsylvania Dutch, Oich, cry of pain, from German Osh. Okay. That makes sense, actually, yeah. I love that I can just make a comment about a word and chat can hook me up. That's the type of thing that you guys are interested in. Jackal says that's about it. Fair enough. Shellwalker. I was about to say shellwalkers by themselves, and then I saw that scrapper. Keep moving. Jackal says Verton has a better definition. Fair enough. I'm interested in how it relates to jewelry, though. Verton says, I've always assumed a hint of Scottish ock being old. Yeah. And I know I'm not pronouncing that correctly. You say it in your throat, and I can't. I've never been able to make that sound. Bandit camp with a metal vessel in the bandit camp. Oh, goody. I mean, okay, if I gotta shoot bad guys, then we'll shoot bad guys.
I think I'm in the clear.
Three dudes there, 4 dudes. Got a sniper way over there. Okay. Bandit camp, Shattered Hill. There we go. Veritan says, possibly something in the mixing of the two, as people will say ouch even when things don't hurt, whether expecting the pain or simply surprised by something, which would lead back to the German. Yeah, potentially, Veritan.
Incoming!
Oh wow, I didn't even see those dudes.
Trouble! We need that signal up! This'll drop you!
Get out of here.
Ain't afraid to die, ain't afraid to kill.
Too slow. That totally connected. What the shit? Get out of here. You as well. Wow, really? Ow. There we go. So much bullshit in this area.
I see him.
They don't.
Play? Here's your invitation.
I've dropped some frames, but not recently. There we go. Jackal says, I miss Netflix. Lost it after the Xbox was moved. Oof. Jackal says, oh, hang on. Jackal says, reading further, the jewelry definition mentions out as a clasp or a buckle on the mention of jewelry. Interesting.
There wouldn't.
Got a lot of stuff. Let's do some selling. Clear out some inventory space here. Oh, we actually have a bunch of crystal braiding. Go ahead and sell some of that. Sell some slag shine glass. Sell a bunch of hearts. keep all that. Let's sell the meat. Because we mostly just buy potions anymore. Okay. Let's sell a bunch of mods. Let's sell everything but the top 3 of each type. There we go. Can't sell that. We can sell a bunch of these. So let's sell 5 of everything so that I can get the boxes out of my inventory. Nope. Okay. Thank you. Over here? No. Here. There we go. Get all that stuff. Mm-hmm. Nice. And we'll keep that because the health boost potions are useful.
Look at this.
And then we go over here and we buy some potions that we need to top back off. Here we go. How are we on arrows? Good, good. Good. Good, good. Okay. So let's get some echo shells. Let me catch up with chat here. Veritan says, also returning to Scottish. Is an exclamation of impatience, disappointment, contempt, remonstrance, etc. Combine that with the German Och, and you have the modern use of ouch. Wunderbar, I agree with Jackal. That's really cool. I'm gonna get a shit ton of echo shells. Because we always need more. And frankly, I don't have anything else to spend my money on. So I might as well. What do I need for this? 10 fatty meat and a fox skin. That's just not worth it. We have so many fast travel packs as it is.
Lucky that the Nora was there to protect the Sun King.
Damn right.
What on earth were the Vanguard doing?
Never let anyone say the Karja slack off. As the Sun witnesses, we put our backs in.
An Oseram tries to kill the Sun King, and a Nora saves his life. I wouldn't believe it if I hadn't seen it with my own eyes.
Bandit marksman. I don't care about that. I care about the ancient debris. Where's this metal vessel? Or not metal vessel, the ancient vessel. Where's this mug? It's here, which means I need to find probably up there. Let's go see.
But we work hard as any tribe.
No, I don't think it's there. There's a whole lot of crap
What
over
if you
here
hadn't
that
been
we
there
can
to protect the Sun King? It would have been a disaster.
It would have, you're right.
She didn't even hesitate. She stood between the assassin and our Sun King.
If I had hesitated, he would have been dead. So, you know. Hey-o. Maybe there? Ancient debris. Here we go. Nope, that's not it. Man, where is this mug? It's gonna be one of those last place you expect to look situations, isn't it? Frig. Let's head back over here, try to find something. Nope, not down here. There's
You
a
put that
whole
Oseram assassin in his place.
whole lot of ancient debris in this area. Which is cool, but not helpful.
Full already.
Yeah, we're stocked on potions, it's a good thing. Girls' jumps are insane. Campfire. Ancient debris. There it is.
I'll find a use for you.
Fucking finally. There it is. I believe that's our last one. No, we have one more. Which is up there. So I have a vantage, a corrupted zone, and an ancient vessel all up here. So we'll go ahead and bust this out, and then we can finally push the main story because the map is complete. Booyah! Ancient vessel first. Ah, good. That one's much easier.
Snow. It's not getting any warmer out here.
Boom. That's done. Nice. So we've got all these mugs. Hell yeah. Let's go over here and get this vantage. Are we topped off on all of our arrows? Yes, we are. Good. Where are we going? Looks like we're going up there. Alright. Verden says comparatively Irish ox, same thing. Cool. I love words. I find them so interesting. And being able to find words that accurately describe what you want to say is a fun challenge. Hmm. How the fuck?
Going down fast.
I can climb. Veritan says, I mean, I've got genetics from all three groups. You could say I have ouch blood. Ha! Ouch blood indeed. I like that, Veritan. Pain is in your blood, apparently.
A pocket shitstorm tour. Day 1. Where better to start than at the end? Or where the end started, anyway. Ground zero. Where it all came crashing down. My career first, then everything else. And I mean everything.
Super cool. Veritan says, I like that, a pocket shitstorm. Yeah, right? Yeah. Deal with this corrupted zone and be done with this map. Minus the main story, of course.
Might regret this.
Level 27, so I shouldn't have any issue defeating it. It's famous last words, right? But I have no idea what it's going to be. Corrupted Ravager. And a corrupted Firebellow. Okay. Well, Ravagers we can deal with. I just need to get his cannon. Give me your cannon. Boom! Done. All corrupted zones clear. Hell yes. Those Ravagers almost got me. The bastards. The thing about the Ravagers, and I've noticed this for a while, more than the Stalkers, more than the Sawtooth, the Ravagers, it's a very quickly decided fight. Either I just beast mode the Ravager or I get killed. It's very, very fast. Which is fun. Alright. Let's head over here. Excuse me. Excuse me. Alright, guys. I need to go AFK. I need to see about some lunch before we push the main story. I told you guys I was going to do this. And I need to see what I can do about my glasses. So, I'm going to throw up a BRB screen right here. Boop. Text. Intermission. Time to acquire noms. Throw this up. Boop. Put it there. Actually, put it there so it's visible. And I will be back in just a second, guys. Well, I'll be back as soon as I can. It might be more than a second. BRB, use this time to get a drink and a snack yourselves. And, keepers, keep an eye on chat. You know what to do. Alright guys, I'm back. Thank y'all for being patient. I have acquired pizza. Because pizza. And I will eat it while we enjoy some cutscenes. That is the plan at present.
Devoted Karja I knew. If he can't stay true, what hope is there for the rest of us? She's very pale. Is she unwell?
Yes. She's a fighter, but the fever on her won't lift. It only burns hotter. Her name is Shiana, my sister.
Isn't there anyone in Sunfall who can help?
We're refugees. We know our place. And there's only one healer in the territory. He's difficult. His soul is in shadow.
His soul is in shadow.
Galiv. That's him. He's very clever, but he has little care for people. Perhaps the desert scoured it all away. Perhaps he was always like that. Either way, I know he won't help us.
Well, I'll see about that. Where would I find him?
Last I heard, he was patching up soldiers at Blazon Arch. Another border battle.
The usurpers think nothing of asking for a ceasefire. They're not...
Oh wow, he's all the way down there. Sure, why not? Let's talk to this dude. There's a thing to scan down here, too. Look at that. The Forbidden West. Expeditions into the Forbidden West. Reader, if you would know of the Forbidden West, there is none more qualified to be your teller than I, the considerate Udain, healer of Blazon Arch. Why? For I yet live, unlike the Outlanders who gasp and shrieked of the tales that follow. Foolhardy Blazons and madcaps all, they were brought to me near death, poisoned, mortally wounded, or driven witless by what they had experienced in the lands beyond the Daunt. With such wounds, it was all I could do to ease the pain and try to make the notes from their ranting. As the sun shines upon me, I cannot vouch for the full truth of these tales. I only hope they will satisfy your curiosity, and turn you from the path that led these imprudent explorers and daredevil trekkers to their deaths. Though each account differs, it is certain that the western lands are most unlike our own. Some cross deserts of palest white, others deserts the color of fire, or even limitless sweeps of blue sand that seem to reflect the sky above, broken only by the remains of ancient machines. Others spoke of vast prairies of tall grass, each blade sharp enough to draw blood, dotted with shivering black flowers, or incalculable plains of dried mud cracked like a great mosaic. At night, unknown animals watch with glowing eyes, and strange birds, all the colors of kites and fireworks, chitter and call out in men's voices. Most extraordinary of all are those reports of a lake 100 times the size of the Daybreak, so wide the far shores cannot be made out, and so deep that an entire city of the ancient stands drowned within. The water is sour to the taste and sickening, and it is said to rise up and push back against those who attempt to cross. It would seem that dead cities without number have been consumed by the shifting dunes in the west, their skeletal towers mired in seas of sand. The wind is heard to sing a low, mournful sound through these ruins, or through the skeletons of vast metal birds now fallen, or over great metal bowls now filled to the depth of black water, where fish dart like shooting stars. That song of ruin, rising from a hum to a howl, still haunted these men and women as they thrashed and sweated in unquiet sleep. But though the western lands are harsh, and even their beauty hides dangers, it is not the land alone that swallows up all who venture within, that inflicts the brands and wounds suffered by those who fortunate enough to return. Oh yes, all have spoken of new machines in the west, machines more strange and terrible than any found in the Sundom. With their fingernails, dying witnesses have scratched out impossible shapes, excuse me, or, if they still possess several limbs and vocal organs, mimicked jerking movements, and imitated awful sounds, all belonging to the throes of madness. And what manner of men can live where the sun goes at night? These tales were the most chilling. One spoke of drinkers of machine blood, their lips and tongues stained, their teeth replaced with metal. Another described youths as pale as ash, all wearing the same faces, who hunt silently and tirelessly in the night. Still another told of a tribe seen only from afar, whose folk busied themselves digging deep pits in the sand only to fill them in again for unknowable reasons, while another tribe was only glimpsed on the waters of the great lake, riding their thin, dark boats. Oh, son, a half of me regrets scribing these stories, for they inspire questions that can only be answered by yet more doomed expeditions. And yet I must tell the tales, for what else remains of these poor and wretched men and women? If they sought riches, they found none to bring back, nothing save a handful of black silt, or a curiously stamped piece of metal, a chunk of desert glass with shifting hue, or an odd smooth shell. I have kept all of these things to remind me of those who went in search of the forbidden and paid for it dearly. Reader, if you think yourself an adventurer, heed the warning in this old man's collection of strange small things, and go not into the Forbidden West. Delta says, hey Kit, one phone because my PC is being sucked by a download. Well, welcome in, Delta. I'm having lunch, which was interrupted by that. Galiv is over here.
Ulfrid was the most devoted Carja I knew. If he can't stay true, what hope is there for the rest of us?
Hello, Galiv.
Are you Galiv? The healer?
I had planned to spend the day gazing at the lands of my exile and feeling sorry for myself, but you're not from Sunfall, so this could be interesting.
I came from the tent city there. There's a sick girl. Her brother told me about you.
The answer is no.
What?
No, I can't spare the medicine, nor my time to administer it. My resources are already spread thin, thin as the soiled cloths I have to use for dressings.
Why won't you help?
Look at it from my perspective. What meager goods I can get must be smuggled in. That's expensive. The behemoth's share goes to the military. Of course, there are the demands of the Citadel. Helis's kestrels are so prone to sticky ends. What's left, that's for the nobles, who can pay well for my services.
Look at it from my perspective. A little girl is sick.
I think we are calling to each other across an ideological impasse.
What's stopping me from just making you do it?
I'd have to cause a situation. And you wouldn't harm the only healer disgraced enough to work for the Shadow Carja, would you?
Well, we've only just met, but yes, it's tempting.
And take it up with the Citadel. They decide who lives and dies. Nothing you can do would compare to my punishment if I use the last of my stock on a tent girl.
You're kind of an ass healer.
There's no cure for a conscience, but in this line of work, I've built up an immunity to it. And yet, if you feel so strongly about this one girl, perhaps we can make a deal. My charity for a Thunderjaw heart.
That's not how charity works.
It is how deals work. You'd settle my debts. For a while.
Those parts aren't exactly easy to come by.
As it happens, a Thunderjaw prowls the Valley of Omens, north and west of here. I know it well because they expect me to put its victims back together. Runaways, mostly.
If I do this, it's not for you.
Oh, I'm not expecting you to do it at all. But I'll be heading back to the Citadel later.
Don't I have a Thunderjaw heart? Whoops. Do I not have one? Behemoth heart, Ravager heart, Glinthawk heart, Trampler heart, Bellowback heart, Snapmaw heart, Longleg heart, Sawtooth heart, Stalker heart, Lancehorn heart, Grazer heart, Scrapper heart, Strider heart, Watcher heart. I don't have a Thunderjaw heart. I'm shocked. Okay. Guess we're fighting a Thunderjaw. Ichidraco says, so how many Thunderjaws have you killed? 3.
I hear delay.
I've killed 3. For comparison, I've fought 4.
Word?
Even if it is temporary.
Ichidraco says, are they difficult? They're difficult if you get unlucky, or if you're not paying attention. But like most things in this game, there's a trick to them. I know how to kill them. Successfully doing so is another matter entirely. Ferritin says one hand running, one hand numbs. Yeah, basically. I just finished though, so. Wait, what is that? Oh, it's a watcher. I thought it was a plant. That was quick. Thank you. Ah, I got my glasses fixed. Huzzah. And now I can see properly. Hello, chat. That's so much better. Excuse me.
This has to be the place. The Thunderjaw shouldn't be hard to find. Just hope I see it before it sees me.
Hello, Biggin. So the first step has to be get the radar dish off his back. Once we get the radar dish off his back, then we need to get the guns off of his back, the mortar launchers, because those can really hurt us. And then once we get the guns off his back, then we need to get the guns off his face. When we do that, then we just need to slow him down as much as we can and get some shots into his heart.
That wasn't enough.
Radar dish is down. Shit! One mortar down. Two mortars down. Alright. Now his face guns.
I felt that.
There's one side. Come on, come on. There's the other side. Go, Aloy.
Hello.
Sure. Hang on, I have a cat causing problems. Come on. There you go.
Luke's with me.
Nice. Eat it. Like I said, not too difficult if you don't get unlucky and you pay attention to what you're doing. As with most things in this game, it's all about strategy. And that went about as well as I could have expected it to, if I'm going to be honest. Everything by the numbers, as they say. Now see if it has a heart, right? Yeah. Got it. Excuse me. That could have gone a lot worse. As hard as it's processing. Yeah, most of them are. Like, I'll show you. All of the blue things, minus the braiding, are hearts. And yeah, they're all processors. And the lenses are, well, same thing. Delta says, thank fuck for that. I had to hunt 3 before I got it. Well, good on you for getting it, Delta. GG. You got there, and that's what's important.
Saving these for the trail.
I'm gonna be honest, I don't think that would have been as easy as it was if I hadn't got my glasses back right before that fight. I think I would have had more trouble because of the precise aiming involved. So, shout out to Mada for handing me my glasses right before that fight. I appreciate it. Hello, Zosha Kitty.
Uh-oh, spotted.
Hello, Zosha. Ow! That's a Ravager. There's a Ravager chasing me.
Keep quiet now.
Zosha, I will pet you in just a second. Zosha wants pet so bad she jumped up into my lap and hit the controller, which is why Alo did that spear attack a minute ago. It's a good thing you're cute, Zosha Kitty. Yes. Ow! Those are your claws are sharp.
I have your machine part. A deal's a deal. See to the girl, and it's yours.
On my oath. But tell me, if this girl survives, what do you suppose is her future?
It's better than not having a future at all.
What a charming notion. Come, come, let's be quick about this. Kindness doesn't keep well in the heat.
Perhaps the ceasefire will boost morale in Sunfall. The sun knows we need it.
So kind of you to join me.
Solar Tiger with the host. Thank you for the host, Solar Tiger. Welcome in. How are you?
How could Uthid betray us now, when his support is so sorely
It's you. Hello again.
I've brought someone to see your sister.
How did you... What did we do to deserve... No, wait. I don't even want to ask, in case a shadow passes over and it's gone.
Smart boy.
She'll have his full attention, won't she?
Once I'm freed of other distractions, yes.
Cool. Done and dusted.
Thank you, again, for giving her a better chance.
Alright. Let's roll. Main quest time. How are you this evening, Solar Tiger? See if there's anything worth scanning around here. There probably is. Up there. That's probably a supply crate. That's a campfire. Let's go.
The sun ring. Crown jewels.
It's not a piece of meridian. At least.
I'm sure it wasn't.
talking about? Did I crash the network or not?
In theory, all success. Welcome to the Citadel, Aloy. I'll check back with you in a moment. In the meantime, circulate.
Circulate. Alright. Supply crate. If by circulate you mean loot. What, Sosha? I am petting you and you're still pawing at me. What?
It's a nice idea. It won't bring us home any faster.
Another supply crate.
More
Wow,
mercenaries?
that's a lot of soldiers.
What
Excuse
sort
me.
of person sells their loyalty? I never would have thought Uthid capable of abandonment.
Hello, Sosha. Hello, Sosha Kitty. Hello, Sosha Kitty. Nothing to scan around here, which is shocking to me.
Outlanders! If you want to hear about today's bounties, head for the throne room. You're not going to make any shards by standing out here. Filthy mercenary bottom feeders.
I'll take the shards, even if it means having to listen to Bahavas.
I hear the Shadow Carja are looking for one of their own. Should pay well.
She was old, but it happened so fast.
By the glory of the sun revealed. Behold, radiant Edaman, the one true Sun King. The light in shadow, whose will is light and whose light is law!
I command Lucius Bahavas to speak in my behalf.
By the will of radiant Edaman does the sun glare down mercilessly upon the traitor Uthid. To the hunter who brings his head to us shall go a bounty of 500 shards.
More prisoners than royalty, don't you think? Love your hair.
Not only did the wretch conspire to
You and I need to chat, little huntress. The green tent down in Shadowside? I'll be waiting.
Kinda busy.
And in doing so, demonstrated wanton disregard for the safety
We both know
of
you're
the
no killer for
king's
hire.
subjects.
Uthid is innocent. So come see me, while there's still time to save him.
So, the way in I spoke of is right behind you.
You've got to be kidding.
Not at all. And you needn't worry about the Kestrels. They'll be too busy acting important to pay attention to you.
First time in the Citadel, gotta see the sun ring from on high.
Well, the Kestrels.
It's disconcerting to see so
They
many
want us to
savages
see
around.
this, boy. It makes quite an impression.
You're not staying long, I assume.
This is insane.
Hardly.
They're going to see me.
You underestimate the ease of hiding in plain sight.
I'm gonna have to side with Silence on this one.
It's a short drop from there.
I've got to side with Silence on this one, Aloy. You can get anywhere you want if you look like you're supposed to be there. Hard hat and a clipboard, girl. Come on.
The other side of the tower. Look for a vent.
I see you've been here before.
Obviously. Now, it's very important that you hear what I'm about to say. I've shown you the way in, but this humble vent marks a point of no return. Before you descend into the depths here, you should be fully committed, equipped, and focused. No distractions. If you have errands to run, do them first or hold your peace. I won't tolerate whining. Is that clear?
You'll tolerate what I give you, Silence. I didn't ask you along for the ride.
Oh. Well. Then we have some things yet to do. I didn't realize we were at that point. In that case, y'all gonna have to give me a minute. Oh dear. In that case, we have a couple of things we need to do.
I'll come back later.
They're not waiting to
That
come
woman
home.
said to meet her at a green tent down in the camp. Might be worth a visit.
Ceasefire or no? My family is starving.
Delta says, I'm back on my PC. Kit, you're not at the end. You'll be able to do side quests before the real end. Okay. I'll also be able to do side quests after the end, Delta. But I'm still going to do this first.
So, at least I'm safe.
Mostly because I like making you guys wait.
What's she called?
The food is from Dowager Queen Nasadi, little ones. Her Highness knows times are hard and helps when she can. Eat, but bring some home for your families, if you have one. I've heard whispers about you. Rides machines, fancy spear, delightful freckles. Some even say you have a conscience. How extraordinary.
Who are you? You're obviously not one of the Shadow Karja.
My name is Vanasha. For now, all you need to know is that I'm a whisper of reason in this howling pit of insanity.
I know how that feels.
I'm sure you do. And so does Uthid. He's a good man, so naturally the Shadow Karja want to murder him. I've done some digging, and I think he's headed for the Green Climb. It won't take those mercenaries long to find him. He could use some help, if you're so inclined.
Ryu?
Stop being evasive and tell me who you really are.
Stop being evasive? You might as well tell me to stop being charming. It's impossible.
I like
you. So I'll tell you a secret. I have friends in Meridian, and I like to do favors for them when I can. Uthid might be of use to them, if he survives.
I help with it.
How do you know Uthid is innocent?
I'm excellent at making inquiries. Look, he feeds orphans from his own rations and personally punishes anyone who hurts the old or infirm. The idea that he would try to kill Edelman is ridiculous. He must have found something that can embarrass the priesthood. Otherwise, Bahavas wouldn't risk marking such a well-regarded man for death.
What makes you think he's on the Green Climb?
He knows he'll be pursued, so he needs a hideout that's both familiar and defensible. He once single-handedly held off an entire bandit clan in those foothills. My guess is that he'll fall back on what worked before.
I'll do what I can for Uthid. But what about you?
What about me what?
What will you do while I risk my life?
Useful things, little huntress. Look for 3 dead trees south of Sunfall. They mark the start of the Green Climb. Good luck.
Alright. Let's go. Things are quiet around here today. which is fine. I don't mind chat being quiet so long as you guys are enjoying the show.
Keep that for later.
I don't mind you guys being quiet anyway, but still. Delta says, let the side questing begin. Funnily enough, Delta, the map is done. Minus the hunting lodges and this side quest that we're on. That's pretty much it. And I'm gonna do the hunting lodges probably once we finish this.
Not much gets past them.
Something's pissed off with me. Delta says you've done a lot more than me when I was at this point. Yeah. But I love this game, so for me it's not a chore. I don't know what the hell is chasing me, but it's not happy with me.
I'll find a use for you.
Shellwalker site.
Three dead trees, just like Vanasha said. Let's see if Uthid came through here. These tracks lead up that rise. Must be the green climb.
Go. Green climb.
Good tracks up here. Time to climb.
If Uthid can do it, so can we. There and then up there. Where are we going? Just keep going up? Alright.
Alright, made it. Where did you go, Uthid? Food scraps. I'll bet Uthid stopped to see if he was being followed. He must have kept going. I've got to catch up. Food scraps. I'll bet Uthid stopped to see if he was being followed.
Go. Lone Wolf Pack 132, welcome in. How are you? Jackal says, take it easy, kid. Take it easy, folks. Oh, you heading out, Jackal? Well, thanks for stopping by today, dude, and keep resting up.
Uthid's been hunting.
I hope to see you soon, dude.
Everything useful has been stripped.
I don't know, it's still got that blaze on its back.
Components, probably for ammo. Corn tops, hoping to scavenge.
Really? I whiffed that. Alright. We'll just stick with the tried and true classic. Fire for Glenhawks. Nope. There we go. Got him.
Alright. Where do you go from here?
Glad you're doing good, Wolfpack. Do you prefer Wolf, Wolfpack, Lone Wolf? What would be the proper shortening of your name, if there is one? If there isn't, that's completely fine. I'll call you King Richard I if you prefer. Later, Jackal. Thanks for stopping by again. Lone. Understood. There we go.
Uthid took down a Ravager. Not an easy kill, but worth it for the parts.
Then why did he leave all the good parts?
Dead Watchers. More scrap for Uthid's stockpile.
I'm gonna shut up during the cutscene.
The next one doesn't miss.
Uthid?
You're young for a bounty hunter. Or am I old for a soldier?
I'm not here for the price on your head, Uthid. I believe you're innocent.
Innocent? Come on, then. If this is a trick, it's a good one. You've earned your kill.
Let me loot your shit first. Hang on. Because we're gonna need this.
No tricks. Just talk.
All right. Speak.
I want to know what happened at Sunfall. What really happened.
All right. For weeks, each dawn in the tent city came with a new death. Always in their sleep, no struggle. The old, the infirm, sometimes the young. Those who couldn't fight for the cause. I should have realized then it was a culling.
Who would do such a thing?
They thought it was a curse, an evil spirit. But it was only a man. And a silent poison. It took time to catch him, but we did. We brought him before Bahavas for the sun's judgment.
The High Priest Bahavas? He's the one who put the bounty on you.
Yes. He thanked me for my diligence, then had his guards release the villain. You see? It was he who ordered the culling. Then they turned on us. Should have died with my men, so their loyalty meant something. 20 years I gave to the sun. For what? Malice and murder? As for honor, sacrifice, true sacrifice, the kind priests and rulers know nothing of? It's all a fat joke.
If it's honor you seek, the Sun Karjas seem trustworthy. A little stuck up, maybe, but trustworthy.
Those Karja once raided your Nora lands. Raided every land we could reach. It was the Sun's will. I did what I was told. Others did worse. But as their captain, I had...
Uthid, I don't care what you did. I can't absolve you. But the Karja are changing their ways. You could too.
Perhaps. Avad doesn't understand what the Sun demands of its soldiers.
Perhaps he understands it too well.
Now you sound like the blameless Murad.
I can believe you're a good man. But why go with the Shadow Karja in the first place? Why serve them?
Because of Itaman, of course. He was the one true Sun King.
Itaman's just a child.
Yes, an untainted vessel. I believed he was pure. But they used him. Used our faith. I can see that now. No shadows under a noonday sun. Bahavas didn't need to disgrace my name. I did it myself, serving a rotten throne.
I met someone who wants to get you out of this. A woman named Vanasha. But first, we need to get you out of here.
What are you? You look like a hunter. You give orders like a soldier who's been out... Mercenaries. Think they'll all line up to tell me I'm innocent?
Should have stayed on the plains, Karja! The mountains belong to us! Kikuk's killers!
Banuk.
When we're done with you, you won't even leave an echo!
You didn't make it hard to be followed. Almost as if you wanted to go out in a showdown.
Not much gets by you.
Help me, fools!
Damn it! I don't know how I got that kill. I didn't deserve it. Homeboy jumped in front of me. Come on, poke your head out. Thank you.
Keep up the attack. We still got another squad on the way.
Oh, good. They have another squad on the way. Oh. Good job, kid. You did it.
Focus!
Here we go. Wow. All right. Looks like it's spears.
Move in! We'll send the rest as soon as they arrive.
You used to be one of Kikuk's killers until you took an arrow to the knee. Twice.
We're shield mates. I shan't let you fall.
It's up to you now, man. Rally! We can still finish them.
Sun, shine upon us.
What I'm hearing you say is, use fire, Kit! Kill them all! I can do that. Delta says, now all I can think of is Mr. T saying, help me, fool. Yeah, pretty much. It's kind of rude to use fire on human opponents. And I also don't really give a shit.
That won't be the last of them. Follow me. I've stashed supplies up above.
Alright.
Up and over.
There you go. Good
Grab
job,
what you
Aloy.
can while we still have time.
Okay. What's up? Asaram.
A robust defense is the most satisfying to break. All right, Marvels. We brought the priest out here, so let's put on a show for him.
First
I know
Banuk,
that,
now
Hood.
Asaram.
We've unfinished business, Bahavas and I.
And kestrels with Karja weapons.
This will be difficult. I think you rallied to a lost cause.
I don't intend to die today, Uthid.
I did. But you're starting to change my mind.
I like you, Uthid. Now let me work. Nope. Nope.
Is that... Yeah, trouble!
Damn it! That explosion spoiled my aim.
You're going down.
Wow. Oh shit.
Look out! To your left! Could shoot you with my eyes closed.
Damn it.
Sober up and fight!
Sober up and fight. Whip! Oh, you didn't like that. Shit! 20. That's 20 that I owe you guys. Do I have a keeper in chat? I'll go ahead and throw this out. Add plus viewers. I'll give you guys another 100. There you go. Alright. Y'all fuckers mine. Boop. Wow, he lived through that. You tried.
Look out! To your left!
Let me deal with these bros on the ridge first. More right there. Cool. Oh, damn.
Ready to die?
Got a rattler.
Put the fire to him!
You tried.
Into the fray!
Bye.
Eyes on me, lords!
You asked for eyes on you.
Have a care, Nora.
We good? There. Hello, friend. And the follow through. Come on. Show me your head. Show me your head. Come on.
Got you now.
That's the last of the marvels.
Bahavas thought he had enough fodder to keep him safe. Now there's hope for justice. Will you come with me?
Yup. Going up.
This won't be easy. Bahavas still has his personal guard.
I don't give a shit. Let's go. Fucking trash this fool. The more I play action RPGs like this, the more I want to start a body count. Just like go into a game like this and just count the number of dead. Because we all know it's going to be something ridiculous.
Across there and we'll have him.
I had to come here myself to end your suffering, Uthid, and mine. The Outlanders led us here, and now that they are dead, their price is most affordable. But enough with needles. It's time for blades. Remove them from the sun's sight.
Okay.
Then we do it the hard way.
Stay on the move.
You're first.
Kill the traitor! Kill the Nora!
I'll take this. Thank you.
The sun sets on your pathetic life.
Up to his perch.
Don't worry, Ethan, I got this. I think I got him, guys. What do you think? You think I got him?
Whatever deal you worked out with him, I'll double it. More than double it.
No. I'm tired of this, Bahavas. The lies and the violence and your cheap-scented oils. I don't suppose you'd kill yourself.
I had to. I had to. Prune the weak, or all the Karja in Shadow are doomed.
This solves nothing. But may the sun find some worth among your drying bones.
There you go.
That was quite a fireworks show.
You took your time?
I was busy. What do you think happened to Yan Shund, the other mercenary band? And I had to organize passage to Meridian for a wanted man. Give us a moment, Uthid. Girl talk. You've had quite a day. I never imagined Bahavas would blunder into his own trap. His death opens up wonderful possibilities. Remember Edaman and Nasadi? The Child King and his mother guarded like hostages at Sunfall? With Bahavas gone, no one will be watching them. I want to get them out. And I could use your help.
Kidnapping the Sun King of the Shadow Karja is no small task.
It's not kidnapping. They want to go to Meridian, to safety.
How do you know that?
I've been posing as Nasadi's handmaiden. She's scared. For herself, of course, but mostly for Edaman.
Why do you care what happens to them?
Edaman is the Shadow Karja's figurehead. If he defects, it will remove their last trace of legitimacy. Beyond that, he's just a boy who clings to his mommy. He made a little grazer for me out of matchsticks once.
That's adorable.
It wasn't very good, but still, nobody ever made anything for me before.
That's adorable.
What's going to happen to Uthid now?
Don't worry. You gave him a second life, and I'll put it to good use. He'll be welcomed in Meridian as a military advisor. Hopefully he can help Avad finish the Shadow Karja with as little bloodshed as possible.
Cool.
What's going to happen at Sunfall now that Bahavas is dead?
Oh, it will be glorious. The priests will panic. There'll be infighting, skullduggery, and backstabbing as they wrangle for power. Best of all, they'll be distracted. Bahavas, your life brought misery, but your death is a flower that blooms in abundance.
Damn, girl.
What do you need to get Nasadi and Idaman out of Sunfall?
With Bahavas dead, Sunfall is the easy part. I'll handle that. The big fuss will be crossing the border to the Sundom. Find my friend, 3 Tohuadiv near the branded shore. I hired his crew to sweep the path, so all you have to do is wait for me.
If this Wadiv has already cleared the area, why do you need me?
Contingencies, little huntress. Something will go wrong, and I need protection I can count on. You.
I'll try not to disappoint.
What are we killing? Okay.
The Nora said you would help me. Are we bound for Meridian?
Only if you want to go, my dear.
What choice do I have?
None at all. I was just being polite.
Alright, so that sounds like a fight.
What makes you think Avad will welcome me after I served his enemies?
He's a forgiving man.
Can't be too
Just
prepared.
smile a lot. You can't smile, can you? No, that's a grimace. Nervous about going to Meridian?
I've been a soldier for 20 years. I do not get nervous.
Not even around a pretty lady?
Do not dignify that with a response.
You two having fun?
The Nora said you would help me. Are we bound for Meridian?
Only if you want to go, my dear.
What choice do I have?
Alright.
None at all. I was just being polite.
So, I can't take that down. Let's go.
What makes you think Avad will welcome me after I served his enemies?
He's a forgiving man. Just smile a lot. You can't smile, can you? No,
Here we go. Back the way we came, get some extra loot. Oh. Ah. Who knows, we might even be able to top off our supplies on the way back.
These will keep.
That'd be pretty dope. Hi Nightfall, what's up? Why are you made of psi? What's on your mind, Nightfall? Nightfall says the built-in death counter is not exactly helping my salt. What are you playing?
This'll do.
Holy shit, this is a Thunderjaw disc launcher. This is coming with me. Durden says insert
Snow
confused
haze.
or intrigued phase.
White
Yep.
as bone. That thought got dark.
Oh, damn it, game. Alright, fine. Nightfall says Alwa's Awakening has a built-in death counter. In other news, what's your other news, Nightfall? Oh god. The game is reasonably difficult. That's good. Fire killing the root? Yeah. That sound, though. Holy shit. Wow. Now that's a fucking screenshot if anybody wants it. Holy shit, that's pretty. Time to go. Oh, it is this way then. For fuck's sake. On the plus side, we've almost got our health pack topped off, and that's gonna be
Red light means trouble.
Yeah, that's a rock breaker. Fuck, nope, I'm out. Nope, nope, nope. Woo! I'm not dealing with a rock breaker. I meant to stand up from a crouch, but apparently it wants me to save the game, so I will. What's up?
You're Three-Toe Huadiv, right? Vanasha sent me. What happened?
I got hornswoggled, that's what. Vanasha batted her lashes, wiggled her hips, and promised us treasure. Clear a path for the royals, she said. Sneak past the garrison and skewer a few watches. Hardly a bother. Little did we know there was a damned monstrosity lurking underground. When will I learn not to gawk at skinny girls?
Why do you think Vanasha swindled you?
My crew came to Sunfall because we heard the bounties were fat. She offered us the fattest one of all, enough to retire on. It's my own damned fault for taking the bait. Should have known I'd end up with a rupture in my useful parts.
So Vanasha needed safe passage for Nasadi and Itamen, but it didn't work out?
She made it sound so sweet and easy. Find the best path to the lake, make sure it's safe. What could go wrong? Turns out, a lot. Like bloody murder in the grinding jaws of a heinous death beast.
Something attacked you from underground.
Oh, you picked that up, did you? I wondered why the Shadow Kaja didn't pay attention to the pass. Well, they don't need to. A rock-eating demon guards it for them. It tunnels in the dirt, breaks through the earth, and blasts rocks from its stinking face. I barely escaped. My comrades weren't so lucky. I might shed a tear if they weren't all cutthroats and cheaters.
Vanasha will be here soon with Nasadi and Itamen. I've got to destroy that thing in the pass before they arrive.
You're not too bright, are you? Well, we didn't last long against it, but I'll tell you what I know. It has armor everywhere, a little less at the rear. And when it goes underground, it will lose track of you if you're quiet.
Oh.
You might even be able to keep it from going under altogether if you hit its big crooked arms hard enough. That's all I can offer, friend. I promise to look solemn at your funeral before I hit the bar.
Alright. Kill the rock breaker.
No room.
Can do. Eddie Draco says, good luck, kid. Yeah, thanks. Oh, there was a thing to scan back there. Wait a minute. Well, we'll deal with this first. Remind me, guys, there's a scan thing over there. Get fucked. Hi, friend. Blowing off all of his armor. For the record, this isn't the first rock breaker we've killed. Woo! Okay. There we go. Eat this. Come here, dingus. Got it. Nope. Come on, come on, come on. Last second. Got it. There we go. I'm out of wire of all things. Huh.
Need them soon enough. Go. Let's go see this dude. Also, there's a thing to scan. We need to scan the thing before I forget. Oh, wow. Yeah, I'm completely out of wire. Shit. That's gonna be a problem. There, it's... Where is it? What the hell? Oh, wow, that's hard to find. Hello, thing. Do your part. Text log. If I have to listen to that rancid Do Your Part for Zero Dawn song one more time, I swear I'm gonna stab out my eardrums before the melody can fester in my ear canals. It is not inspiring, it is not stirring, it is dreck that makes me want to kill myself before the robots even get the chance. I would literally give my life right now to kill the asshole who composed the damn thing. Ugh, can't this apocalypse at least have a decent soundtrack? Nice. Nice. I quite agree, Verdun.
I saw this child yesterday.
Yoha, Broha.
By the radiant sun, I can't believe it. I thought that evil rock jewel would grind you up. After that miracle, all we can do is wait. Vanasha will be here soon, along with a boat that'll take the royals across the lake.
Ah, little huntress. Glad you accepted my invitation to play bodyguard. Where are your men, Huadiv? It looks like something chewed you up and spat you out.
That's pretty much exactly what happened.
The way is clear. Can we go?
I like how you always cut to the chase. In this case, literally. It won't be long before we're followed. Don't be afraid, Your Radiance. We've got excellent protection.
I like her armor. Her armor is dope. Banashas, I mean.
Oh dear. Here come the Shadow Carja, and they're very angry with me.
I'll hold them off.
Very noble of you, but when I start a fuss, I like to finish it. Not that your assistant isn't welcome. Huadiv, get Itaman and his mother to the shore. Carefully. So it comes to this. I must say, after 2 years under the heel of these zealots, I'm ready to extract a little blood.
I like you. So let me just switch to this and get some fire going.
Some traps would be nice.
I could do traps.
Shall we prepare a little surprise for them? Are you sure you don't have any traps for interest?
What do you think I'm doing, girl?
Take cover up there, behind that rock.
Alright. Delta says, now for tower defense.
Here they
yeah,
are.
Basically.
Let's make it hurt, shall we?
You can see them. They can't see you.
What? No way! Bullshit. Wow, that dude got unlucky.
Well, that was entertaining, but I suspect we're not done. More of the bastards. Get ready.
Out of range.
Sometimes both at the same time, am I right?
Run for the shadows!
Girl, the shadows are my home. You don't have to tell me what to do since I've been a very tiny foxy.
Well now, seems I worked up a bit of a sweat.
That was it?
I don't want to jinx it, but we might be in the clear. A bit late, aren't we, gentlemen?
Sorry, ma'am. The boat's waiting.
Damn, I spoke too soon.
This one's mine. Get to the boat.
You know, this time I think I might be out of my league. If anything happens to her, I will be very cross.
We're not going anywhere.
Oh look, it's a corrupted Thunderjaw. Nice. the radar. Come on. Shit. There you go. That other mortar. There we go. Mortar's down. Okay. Hard part's done. How those shock wires taste, bitch? Fuck, come on, dude. There we go. Yes! Good. Oh, shit. Follow the leader. This side, ugly. Come get some. Come on. Oh, fuck. There. No, he flinched. Damn it. Give me an angle. Come on, dum-dum. Come get me. Come get me. That's right. Other one. There it is.
Now they're hunting me.
He's lost sight of me. Good. Over here! Woo! Actually, no, I want the purple point arrows. Last thing I need right now is a protracted engagement. Woo! We didn't like that. Shot through the heart, and I'm to blame. Ooh. give love a bad name. Woo-hoo-hoo-hoo, that was good. Oh, that was good. Ooh. Veritas says, Tyke's here in her high chair eating Cheerios and cheering you on. Oh, thank you, Veritike. That was a rough one. It was meant to be.
Never know when I might need these.
Man, I need wire badly. Those hardpoint arrows saved my ass. Excuse me.
Not exactly a royal barge, is it? Oh well, defectors can't be choosers. Let's get aboard, shall we? You've done a good thing. Maybe even ended a war.
Maybe. But my war just keeps going.
Edaman, my brother, welcome home. You have nothing to fear. You are now under the protection of the Sundom. My protection. As is your mother, she will not be harmed. You have my word, the law of the sun. Aloy, it seems I see your influence everywhere. You've done so much for the Sundom, and it will always be appreciated. You have my thanks. May you walk in the light.
Appalling. I spent 2 years in the Forbidden West setting this up, and the redhead gets all the credit?
I'm still getting paid, right?
You'll be lucky if I let you live. I couldn't have done this without you. When we meet again, I'll give you your proper thanks. I promise.
Sorry,
Sun's
girl.
making a show of it.
These wares.
We need to find a merchant. You. Give me all of the wire. All of it. Give me 100% of the wire that you have. Dum de dum de dum. Sunset's in about 4 hours.
What people are charging for a good bolt of cl-
Thank
Won't cost you a shard just to look.
Much better.
Take a look at these wares.
Lucky for us, the wire's pretty cheap, and also we're loaded. Don't forget that part. But yes.
Don't forget to stock up before you're on the road.
Alright. Actually, let's empty out our inventory, too.
Hell, I'm keeping my eyes open. Only the finest goods here. See for your...
Yo. I have a bunch of things to sell you. We don't need that much luminous braiding. Can sell the ancient necklace. And a bunch of these lenses. We can sell the rabbit bones. We have too many metal vessels. There we go. Sell the meat. We can sell a stack of fire kiln root. Except that's corruption glaze root, but either way. We can sell some fire kiln root. We can sell some sparkers. There we go. We can sell the rope caster. I'm basically never going to use it. We can sell anything below the third of each type, which would be you, and 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 you.
So.
And then grab that. Oh, grab these. Awesome.
Yeah,
Thank you.
this is useful.
Go down here. Awesome. Awesome, awesome, awesome.
Come, take a look. I'll
Okay.
give you a good price.
So let's head to the main story. Because we are basically ready to go. Main story hype. Also, we need to spend our skill points as well. Strong Strike Plus. Grab precision. All the way down to knockdown. Nice. Alright.
We can't even keep our Sun King safe.
This way.
How do we expect to win a war?
At least Edelman is still alive. Avad wasn't so charitable.
Ferrican says, have we figured out what Zero Dawn actually is yet? No.
You're among the faithful. Show some respect.
No, we have not. But what we're doing right now should give us some of that information back.
Poor Edelman. Must have been so scared when they came for him.
Fuck! Okay. Well, that's one way down. Here we go.
I'm heading down.
I've spent a lifetime trying to uncover the secrets of this world. Where the machines came from. How the old ones achieved such marvels only to fall into silence and death. A lifetime of failure, as year by year, decade after decade, I hit walls I could not break, doors I could never breach.
Hello.
Until a Nora huntress marched out of the savage east. And voila, for her, all the deepest secrets of the earth were laid bare. I suspect you'll have an easier time with this door than I did years ago.
Hold for identiscan. Genetic profile confirmed. Entry authorized. Malfunction. 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 Malfunction.
Are you kidding me?
You don't hear me laughing.
Shut up. There's gotta be another way. Hey! Elizabeth Sobeck here! Requesting access!
Access request acknowledged. Root command functions available. Do you wish to proceed?
I do! Get me through this door!
Analyzing. Primary access inoperable due to mechanical failure. Emergency venting procedure likely to circumvent blockage. Do you wish to proceed?
Yes.
Emergency venting authorized.
I underestimated. Too bad now
Guess you can't have everything.
that will draw attention. We won't have this place to ourselves for long now.
We? Last I checked, I was the one risking my life down here.
Yes, fine. Now will you please get moving? There's so much to learn in less time than I'd hoped.
And with silence on this one, let's see what we've got. Secure containment hatch.
Welcome to Project Zero Dawn.
Hmm?
Zero Dawn. We found it.
Are you really so surprised?
Facility diagnostics detect multiple failures. Attempting repair.
So, what was this room?
An entrance hall, perhaps. Have a look around.
Another incident. From lounge staff. 2 admin, subject to another incident. This morning's unfortunate incident with Dr. Popovich is another example of reception's need for additional support. We appreciate that Zero Dawn is an immensely complicated project, but as the staff who serve on the front line, we're tired of being neglected, and as we've already requested, we need human translators, fluent in Polish, for example, security staff who can subdue enraged embryologists, for example, and dermal sedatives to calm persons who are screaming in Polish while hurling chairs and faces at reception staff, for example. Yes, most of the candidates are reasonably calm and well-behaved, but we need help handling the exceptions to that rule. Please respond. That's funny. I wonder why the devs chose laboratory. I read the fucking thing in the top left corner. Why the devs chose brevity and levity for the first thing you see in this room. This stuff's probably going to get real heavy. We need support 2. From reception staff to admin, we need support 2. Reception staff continues to require additional support managing Zero Dawn candidates when they arrive at the facility. Many are frightened or confused. Some are highly agitated. These are not the sort of persons who are accustomed to having information withheld from them. At minimum, we need human translators. The language bots are not sufficient, and mild sedatives for the extreme cases. Any and all support would be welcome. Perhaps you could start by responding to one of these other mails? Bunker door. Seal integrity maintained.
Stocking up?
Why doesn't she close the door behind her? She can't.
Please take a seat and wait for your name to be called. A selection of beverages and snacks are available.
A smaller room.
The doors are automatic, Delta. She can't control them. Soundproofing? Would it be possible to improve the soundproofing between VR1 and the lounge area? Most of the candidates stay quiet during the presentation, but the ones who scream or sob can be plainly heard by candidates waiting their turn in the lounge. Just a thought. What the hell? Restock or else. For the 5th time, please restock the lounge's selection of herbal teas. If I have to listen to one more egghead throw a tantrum because we're out of organic cucumber mint or blackberry sage varietals, I am going to lose it. Please respond, and this time no tempest in a teapot or steep demand jokes, okay? Ha 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 ha! Oh, God. We're about to see some heavy shit. If they're making these jokes, we're about to get something real heavy. That's genre savvy talking. Something real big is coming.
Please proceed into viewing room 1 for an important message regarding the purpose of your visit.
What was this place?
A holographic theater.
ZB-01 data intact. Initiating playback.
Welcome to Project Zero Dawn. I am General Harris, Chairman of the Joint Chiefs of Staff of the United States of America. I'm sure you've heard the rumors that Zero Dawn is a top-secret super-weapons program, the technological miracle that will save us from the Pharaoh Plague, if Operation Enduring Victory can hold off the robots long enough. The reason I'm sure you've heard the rumors is that I'm the one who spread them, and they are all lies. Zero Dawn is not a super weapons program, and it will not save us. Nothing will save us. And here's why. By the time the glitch was noticed, it was already too late. Nothing could stop the Pharaoh Plague. Nothing can. Its robots will continue to replicate and devour the biosphere. Life on Earth will be destroyed. Our planet reduced to a barren sphere. Global extinction is inevitable. No matter how many we kill, the robots just keep exponentially making more. If we had their deactivation codes, we could shut them all down, the entire swarm. But since their cryptographic protocols use polyphasic entangled waveforms, cracking a code set would take half a century. At best, we've got 16 months. Not exactly what you'd call a survival option. The destruction of a biosphere is not the sort of apocalypse you can wait out in a fallout shelter or a space station. There will be no Earth left to reclaim. Just a lifeless, toxic rock with several million Pharaoh robots on it, hibernating, waiting for something to eat. This is the horrible truth behind the lies of Operation Enduring Victory. My lies. Lies designed to inspire millions of innocents to sacrifice themselves in battle. Why? One reason. To buy time for you and the work you will do here. Zero Day, the day that life on Earth ceases to exist, is coming fast. It cannot be stopped. The hope of Zero Dawn is that something new might come after. But I will leave it to Elizabeth Sobek to shine that thin ray of light into the darkness. Harris, out.
That doesn't make sense. Life on Earth didn't cease to exist.
He said it could not be stopped.
But it was. Somehow Elizabeth saved us. I've got to keep looking. Find out how she did it.
Like I said, heavy stuff. Let's keep moving. Pharaoh really fucked up, says Delta. You right. You right.
Kestrels. They got in. Through the vents.
Let nothing stop you from learning the truth.
Spread out! If it moves, kill it!
What is this place? Tomb?
For debriefing after Presentation 1, candidates must be allowed to ask questions and be given the necessary time to fully absorb the information they have received. It is important to be aware that candidates have just been exposed to triggers for severe mental and emotional trauma. Do not assume silence or outward calmness indicates acceptance. It is essential to stress that all other options for combating the Pharaoh Plague and preserving the continuation of human life have been considered and found unworkable. Communicate this fact calmly but clearly and firmly. Familiarize yourself with data on the catastrophic environment impact of nuclear engagements versus the swarm, Addendum B1, and unfeasibility of maintaining life in orbital, lunar, or undersea structures, Addenda C1, C2, and C3, so that you can counter candidates' objections in depth. If a candidate asks for time alone to review supplementary information, allow this without hesitation. Be sure to inform security personnel so the candidate can be monitored for attempts to self-harm. Candidates should only be cleared to proceed to Presentation 2 if you believe their mental state is sufficiently stable. Note that real-time support will be available via your focus, security, and medical crisis teams are corrupted. Closing the door would have done nothing, Delta. You are correct. Interview Suzanne Alpert.
With Suzanne Alpert, environmental scientist. Doctor?
Steady.
I'm sorry, I wasn't,
Just stating your name. What were you thinking about, Doctor?
Nothing the General said. Not really. I was on the Syzygy East Response Team in 2051, just after the second earthquake compromised the reactor. I still dream about it, after all these years. The red zone spreading on the imaging, slowly, so slowly, like a hand opening its fingers.
Your involvement in that event is why you were asked for by name.
Really? That's interesting. Because nothing worked. Nothing could grow there again. It was a catastrophic failure. But the red zone is a blip compared to global-scale biomass reduction. The biosphere and hydrosphere will collapse, render the Earth uninhabitable long before the robots finish us. Enduring victory can't buy time against that. So, you'd better show me what Zero Dawn really is.
I like her. That girl's got her priorities straight. There's one more Shadow Carja over there. But first, this. Captain Okilo.
I'm sure you now understand the urgency of why we brought you here, Ms. Okilo.
Captain Okilo, are you trying to thank me for not resisting?
I believe we could negotiate a diplomatic solution.
When it came to my country's lithium, it was always a swarm that would be sent to negotiate. Metallurgic International, U.S. Robot Command. The markings changed.
We're too close to the tribal cryptic stuff now.
In human-robot
The
conflict.
data points, what did they contain?
Yes, and I've got the prosthetic limbs to show it. Yet I continue to face this horror, even though the challenge was great. Cyber warfare. I thought Zero Dawn would be a Manhattan project to generate the deactivation codes. With the resources I had, I estimated code breaking to be a hopeless endeavor. I was almost looking forward to being proved wrong.
Unfortunately, your estimation was correct.
As your General Harris said. So then, you did not bring me here to commiserate. What is left?
Nightfall says, so what's destroying the biosphere also? Wouldn't it be preferable to temporarily subdue other humans rather than stab them with elementally charged arrows due to limited population? If you're talking about what Aloy is doing, Nightfall, this is something like 974 years later. There was a calendar in one of these previous facilities, and it was like 974 years in the past. So, I don't really think that's an issue. Ron Felder.
Look, let's cut the mystery. You're building a colony ship. It's obvious. And it's not gonna fly. I mean, literally. Remember the Odyssey? That multinational heap of space junk that's been in graveyard orbit since '57? That went nowhere real slow. And you have to get somewhere real fast. Do you have any idea the immensity of the challenge to prep a new colony ship in time?
To be clear, I'm not a worker on the project.
Do you even understand how few people it could save? The whole generation ship concept is not gonna happen. It's the first thing you'd abandon in favor of embryonics. For that kind of storage we're talking, a lot of bulk, a lot of power, a lot of resources. So even if you do it, even if you build it and point it at Sirius X, there's no room for people on that thing, all right?
If you could try to remain calm.
You people are crazy if you think you're getting off this rock. No one's getting off.
Medical.
Oh, that's a screen. I didn't even notice. We gotta go out and around. Hang on. What are these? Tom Cake.
That is accurate, yes.
So these mechanical monstrosities, they don't just kill people. They feed off them?
Hi, Junkrat.
Not just people. All organic matter.
Every living thing dissolves into nutrients. Millennia of evolution liquefied.
If that's not literally the voice actor for Junkrat, I'll eat my hat. I didn't realize that would stop it, my bad.
That is accurate, yes.
So these mechanical monstrosities, they don't just kill people. They feed off them?
Not just people. All organic matter.
Every living thing dissolves into nutrients. Millennia of evolution liquefied. The miracle of life reduced to bloody biofuel.
In a word, yes.
Who did this? Pharaoh? That asshole. Is he here?
No, Doctor. Please.
Tell him Tom Pike wants a word. Now, get off! Get off!
Doctor, please.
You get Ted Pharaoh in here!
I like Tom. Tom's a badass. Travis Tate.
Want to discuss?
Whew. So Mama, she was right.
Pardon?
My mother, she took her Bible real serious. Not just Texas Bible serious, Pentecostal serious. Favorite chapter? Revelations. Now, I didn't always understand her on account of all that speaking in tongues and such, but when she did use her words, there was always end times this and lake of fire that on account of sinful lifestyles. Speaking of which, mind if I smoke?
A tobacco cigarette.
Sorry, darling. My taste run classic. Compliments to your team tracked me down. Been a price on my head 18 months now. Sterling Malkeet was me, don't mind admitting. Been plenty of snakesters chasing the bounty, too. But I kept the zigging to their zag. How'd you finger me?
I believe Dr. Sobek listed you as an alpha candidate. Priority snatch and grab.
Always suspected she had a little thing for me. Hey, I don't suppose you got real coffee in this place. You know, blood coffee? Conflict cappuccinos?
Mr. Tate, I'm clearing you to proceed. Just go.
Mr. Tate is a little bit weird. Oh, is that not Junkrat, Nightfall? Damn. Brad Andak.
You previously worked for Faro Automated Systems.
On the Chariot Line self-replication routines. I came here thinking this was a rendition. When your people took me, I thought, about time. I've been trying to swallow the guilt every day since...
Would you like to take a moment?
No, I really hoped Zero Dawn was a way to undo it all. My work. And I'm sorry to say I was ever proud of it, but Ted could really sell a concept, and in the labs, in the light of creation, that first test run, when you saw they understood their own structures, could rebuild themselves from memory and light, there were no limits. God, there were no limits.
Fair enough. Well, Chris Parsons, or not Chris Parsons, sorry. Ian Drysdale did a fantastic job. I hope we hear more from him, because that's a really good set. In fact, all of these are really good. Let's see what's through here. Nightfall says, so baked hat, fried hat, hat in a sandwich.
Data intact. Initiating playback.
Hold that thought, Nightfall.
Elizabeth Sobek. You've heard the bad news, and it's all true. The Pharaoh Plague is devouring the biosphere. Life itself will cease to exist. But does that have to be the end? What if we could give life a future? What if we could build a kind of seed from which, on a dead planet, life could blossom anew? This is the aim, the hope, of Project Zero Dawn. To create a super-intelligent, fully automated terraforming system and bring life back from lifelessness. What would such a system require? At its core, it would need a true AI, fully capable of making the trillions of decisions necessary to reconstitute the biosphere. An immortal guardian, devoted to the reflourishing of life. We call it Gaia. Mother Nature as an AI. But that's just the core of the system. She will need to be surrounded and empowered by a comprehensive suite of subordinate functions. Think of them as extensions of Gaia's mind, each dedicated to a specific purpose. Now, these aren't AIs, but make no mistake, each presents an engineering challenge more profound than anything the human species has ever before attempted. Hardware that preserves and then gestates the billions of seeds and embryos from which life will be reborn. The construction of underground facilities to hold it all. And that's just the start. We don't have to build the entire system. The beauty of a fully automated terraforming system is that it can build itself. Now, over the days to come, you'll learn how all these functions, all these pieces that you'll be working on, fit together. How we'll race the clock to execute our harvest initiatives, write the software, build the tech and the facilities. How we'll lock it down and seal it up before the inevitable occurs. But even more important, you'll know how it doesn't end here. How Gaia will generate those deactivation codes General Harris talked about, and build the transmission arrays to broadcast them, shutting down the Pharaoh robots for good. How Gaia will not just build, but imagine any conceivable robot it needs to do its work across centuries. From detoxifying the Earth's ravaged atmosphere and poisoned seas, to the regreening of the earth from cryopreserved seed stalks, to rewilding the earth with animal life. And then, when all that is done, how a new generation of human beings, spawned at cradle facilities around the globe, will partake of Apollo, the vast archive of human knowledge and cultural achievement from which they will learn of us, our world. And most important, how not to repeat our mistakes. It's not an impossible dream. It is within our grasp if we work tirelessly and stop at nothing to achieve it. We can't stop life from ending. But if you will help me, help Gaia, we can give it a future. Join me and help make that future real. The whole Earth destroyed, but then remade?
Yes. By a machine. A machine of creation.
Elizabeth did this. For life. For us. But why Hades then? If it was part of Gaia, how did it end up in the wreckage of a pharaoh robot? And why does it want to kill me? And Apollo, the archive of knowledge, what happened to that?
I'm as confused as you are. Maybe the answers lie ahead.
So let me catch up with chat. Delta says, Hephaestus and Hades, the fuck? We know that the cauldrons that we awakened, the last data point we got for those said that it belonged to Hephaestus. And Hades is the one, the buried shadow, the one dealing with all of this stuff. We need more information. Veritan says, sounds like Gaia was corrupted and the extensions went haywire without its guidance. Maybe. It's too early to tell. But I hope you guys are invested now. Make your selection. You are now in possession of information regarding the true nature and purpose of the Project Zero Dawn, classified far above top secret. As such, we regret that you cannot be allowed to leave this facility. There are 3 options available to you at this point. Please consider each carefully. Trained counselors are standing by to assist you in making your choice. Participation. You will be assigned to a sub-project team based on your area of expertise. You should be aware that the way forward will be difficult and the project's outcome is uncertain. You will be expected to work a minimum of 80 hours per week, and your communications with family members will be strictly limited and monitored in real time. Upon successful completion of the project, you and your immediate family, for 2 persons, or 2 persons if you're choosing, will be transferred to the Elysium sealed habitat to live out the remainder of your natural lives. Indefinite detention. Should you choose to decline participation in Project Zero Dawn, you will be confined indefinitely. You will be given 48 hours to reconsider, after which your decision to refuse participation will be considered irrevocable. Every reasonable effort will be made to make your term of confinement as comfortable as possible, but you will not be permitted contact with the outside world, and death within 18 months due to the Pharaoh Plague is inevitable. When the Zero Dawn facility is abandoned, detainees who wished not to opt out for medical euthanasia will be released. Medical euthanasia. The information you have just received understandably calls into question the purpose of continuing to live. If you would prefer to end your life at this point, pain-free medical euthanasia is available. A 48-hour waiting period is required, during which time you may instead opt for participation or confinement. Please notify a counselor when you are ready to make your choice or you have further questions. Veritan says, I'm thinking Gaia was the door that wouldn't let Aloy in at the start of the game. Maybe. Nightfall says, not sure why Apollo was the one for knowledge when Athena is a thing. True. Potentially, Nightfall, potentially the reason is because God of War is another Sony-controlled franchise, and it bases heavily on Athena and Zeus, 2 names that were not mentioned here. It could be branding. Edgy Draco says, wow, great options, right? Counselor Guidelines 2. It is vitally important that candidates choose to participate in Project Zero Dawn voluntarily and knowingly, without additional coercion and without value judgment on the part of the counselor. Confirm for candidates that they were selected due to their skill sets and accomplishments. Emphasize that their dedicated participation in Zero Dawn will increase the project's chances of success. Frame participation in Zero Dawn as an opportunity to respond actively in the face of an overwhelming threat. Candidates may question the fairness of their selection. Validate such objections as normal, even admirable responses. Emphasize the value of candidates' expertise to the future, not just of humanity, but terrestrial life as a whole. Likewise, candidates may balk at the morality of extending their lifespans and those of loved ones beyond 0 day. Validate their hesitation. Acknowledge that while the reward of Elysium is not fair, it will be earned. If possible, redirect their ethical misgivings towards the greater commitment to the project. When candidates challenge the plausibility of Project Zero Dawn, permit them to review Dr. Sobek's presentation as many times as they wish, and allow access to supplemental articles GO1 through P20. Allow them to suspend the interview to fully process this documentation. A significant minority of candidates will elect for medical euthanasia. It is important to receive this decision kindly and without judgment. Advise them of the 48-hour waiting period during which counselors will be available to discuss their decision. Emphasize that euthanasia will not occur without repeated consent when the procedure is scheduled to take place. No one will be euthanized against his or her will. Candidates who elect indefinite detention must be informed that they have 48 hours to reverse their decision, after which the decision data corrupted. Brad Andak.
Of course I'll do it.
Oh shit, sorry. That was my bad.
Of course I'll do it. To be given the opportunity to rebuild what the damage that I don't feel worthy of it, but I will do it, absolutely.
I want to stress that this was never about your culpability.
It is to me. Dr. Sobek, Margot, they were smart to get out of Pharaoh when they did, but not one of us took it as a warning sign. It just told ourselves that we're cut out for the BTRI cabals. That's the better than rapid innovation. Better at competing, better than the next guy, a better killing machine. Isn't it just amazing how a century and a half of science fiction did nothing to swerve our species from the path of doom? I mean, I'm done with that life. I mean, I will work hard, twice as hard, to earn this, for my family to have a place in Elysium. I never thought that there could be, atonement.
Come on, give me the thing. There it is. Susan Alpert.
If you're still nauseous.
No, the inhibitors have kicked in. I can't feel the back of my tongue. I wish I could tell you I'd believe in this. But the damage is too great, too extensive, too complete. With all respect to Dr. Sobek's work at Miriam, no. No, life doesn't always find a way to keep going. Sometimes it never comes back. Like Syzygy East. Like the Congo. Like Timor. Like us. That's our reward? A buried city full of terminal patients waiting out the clock?
You'd grow old together, with your loved ones, in safety.
I don't have loved ones. I suppose I could start a family?
I'm afraid not. All inhabitants of Elysium will be medically sterilized. A habitat capable of sustaining a starting base of 2,000 individuals for up to 100 years is a huge challenge, Dr. Alpert. If the population grows instead of diminishes, everyone will be dead inside 30 years.
I knew it. I just couldn't bring myself to say the words.
I'm sorry?
Finish it. Medical euthanasia. I want no part of this. I just want it over.
I see. Protocols require a 48-hour waiting period, after which...
Nightfall says, I don't know what the word voluntarily means to these people, but death versus imprisonment versus life. I mean, this is a scenario when it's out of their hands, Nightfall. Like, yeah, it sucks, but there aren't any alternatives. That's the point that they're stressing here. It was this or nothing. Ron Felder.
Is he to make sure I behave this time?
Security.
Alert.
For your protection.
Medical wing
Would
inaccessible.
you like to discuss how you're feeling?
Sure. I'll tell you. Surprised. No, flabbergasted. Like my old man would say, flabbergasted. That vein pumping in his forehead. I thought you people were just completely underprepared for a spaceflight project. But now I can see it's worse. Much worse. Sobek is a total fantasist, a dangerous fantasist. This kind of blue skying, it's... Jesus. I'm sorry we wasted each other's time. I'm ready to leave now.
I'm afraid that's not possible.
Everything you're talking about here isn't possible.
I recommend you read the documents regarding your options.
I've seen enough. I'm getting out of here. What did you... You don't... Get your hands off me!
Nightfall says, yes, but I wonder, were they informed that they would be separate from the rest of the world that day? Yes! Yes, they were. We saw what they saw. What choice do they have, Nightfall? This is the, like, if Elizabeth doesn't give these, like, if Elizabeth doesn't get her team, then life stops. You know? Like, yeah, she's kind of strong-arming them, but she kind of has to. Is this power cell? Stranded shackles. Huh.
Intruder! Get her!
Okay,
Whatever
Nora
you
speaking.
do, don't die now.
Boys like playing with fire?
For the radiant
Absolutely.
Hardly a hit!
Takes care of him. Let's see what we have. Tom Payne.
I hashed it out with them, what the point of Artemis was. I made it clear I wasn't on board for a global zoo. We haven't exactly proved ourselves to be great custodians in the past few thousand years. So the idea of a reconstituted biosphere, well, it's horrifying, isn't it? A complete horror show. We have no right to take a best guess at this stuff. But the alternative? Nothingness. For there to have been all this, and then nothing. And with Charles Ronson running the show, I respect him. He's got a passion to him. He's hot-blooded. So I said I'll do it. I'll put my all into this, literally. When the project is done, I'll take the medical option, thank you. Counselor said I might change my mind. I told him that he didn't know me very well then. For life's sake, I'll do the dirty work. But I want no part of this pathetic attenuated future on offer. I'm an outdoors man. Never did like the feel of solid-state lighting on my skin. And a wee bit of a claustrophobe, anyway.
I like Tom. I think Tom's my favorite character so far. Out of these guys, I mean. Obviously, Aloy and Silence are cool. But, I mean, of these guys, I think Tom's my favorite. Tom's a cool dude.
Power's down.
Is there another route?
I've done this before. Just need my focus.
Christina Suve.
Zero Dawn. It is art, in a way. An expression on the grandest scale. But there is so much unfairness. Why was I chosen? Was it decided by committee? By algorithm? My family will be saved because I happen to graduate in art history? Is this right?
Dr. Suve? Christina Suve?
Yes. I met a man, another historian. His fields are Bauhaus and the New Materialists. But he once attended one of my talks. Another unfair chance. Of all the many people in that auditorium, that we should both be here now. And yet, I feel more accepting of my fate. No, it is not fair, not at all. But for the sake of my family, for the sake of art. Art is alive. It must be able to speak from beyond history and echo in the future, not perish into oblivion. This opportunity, I must do this.
Hell yeah, girl. Oh, here's Mr. Tate.
Now, those lame FBI black hats at Mockingbird back in the day, I enjoyed schooling them. But maybe I went in too hard on this poor counselor. She was cute, and just going down a checklist after all. Couldn't expect her to see how ridiculous Zero D's ambitions are. God's own budget thrown at a kid playing with a hologram sculptor? Palms up, honey. I'm just calling it like it is. Hey, look, Mom, I'm making nature. Now, if nature is so important, why not let nature take its course? Extinction? That's natural. Zero Dawn? No, ma'am, that ain't. Heck, it's so unnatural to be called an abomination back home, and you know it. That's why you're hiding it. Meanwhile, my little honey of a counselor, she's munching the inside of her cheek. Bad habit. She chewed one of her nails, too, just one. Not your day, was it, little sweet pea? Saw her quota slipping away. Said, I assume you intend to decline the assignment, Mr. Tate. You kidding me? 18 months hard labor in exchange for 30 years lounging around Elysium watching porn? Sign me up.
Forget about traveling light.
Travis Tate, ladies and gentlemen. He is what is colloquially known as an asshole. Oh, Mr. Tate, why do I have a feeling that you were going to give us all kinds of trouble?
Here we go. Another one of these. Need to find the right configuration.
Left, up, left, down. Left, up, left, down, right. Left, up, left, down, right.
Done. I should check the door nearby.
Hey, I'm done with Brett's incompetence, okay? Somehow, he managed to install an H-emitter node backwards. Everything's in reverse. I don't get paid to clean up Brett's messes. If you want it fixed, send him up to storage for a new emitter, not me. Parker out.
Oh good, it's backwards. Good to know. I'll keep that in mind. So that one is backwards. Gotta remember that.
There's a part missing. Maybe there's a storage area nearby.
How would I get up there? No. Hey, Snowy. How are you? I need to get up there. But I'm not sure how. How do I up there? That's a screen. It looks like I should be able to go up right here. But it's not letting me. Delta says, I've got to call it a night. Up early tomorrow. I'll see you later, kid. Later, Delta. Thanks for stopping by and hope to see you again soon, dude. Snowy says, I'm tired and sore. I got to go outside yesterday. Nice. I'm not one for outside, personally. I've got to be missing something. There's got to be a way up that I'm just not seeing. Because I'm a Doom comp. Here we go. Snowy says, I'm not much for outside either, but it was nice and sunny after a long gray spring. Fair enough. That definitely has merit. Ah, here we go. Big, obvious ladder. Good job, kid. You did it. Is there anything down there? No.
Found one. Looks intact.
Nice. Anything else up here? Nope. Let's go. Stop.
That should do the trick.
Now these are backwards.
Let's get that door open.
So down, right, up, left, up, or left, down, left, down. Down. Down, left. Oh, I see. It's not just inverted, it's literally upside down. Up.
That did it.
There we go.
Door should have power.
It wasn't just inverted, it was literally in reverse order. And now we can go this way.
Eclipse. They're here.
Avoid contact.
Lines look good.
Gaia. It's up there. Second floor.
Can you reach it?
So much for avoiding contact.
Survive this.
Come on.
Try to run.
Come on, damn it. Got him.
You will perish.
Before or after I set you on fire? Just for curiosity's sake. Who perishes first in this scenario? Just for the sake of argument.
That's the last of them.
Alert. H-lock structural failure.
Or not.
Wow, these guys do not want to play. Alright, new plan.
You will not escape the shadow.
Room's clear. For a moment, anyway.
Then get moving. You have to find Gaia.
Cool. Flip your LNR, says Burton. Yeah. I appreciate the tip. I've just, stream delay and all that. We need to go up. How do we up? We go this way? Yes, we go this way. Okay.
I'd have to ditch something.
Whoa. Holo projector. Full steam ahead. From Elizabeth Sobex to Margot Shen, subject full steam ahead. Margot, if I doubted your brilliance in the slightest, I wouldn't have picked you for the Hephaestus Alpha. You need to stop worrying about your age and communication style. You are who you are. Have confidence in yourself. You know what you're doing. Case in point, the latest draft of your plan for the construction and stocking of bootstrap silos to store raw materials is excellent. This, combined with your design for the AM Foundry core and the Foundry site selection plan, add up to a comprehensive plan. It's time to start construction. One detail. Consult with Iomide Okilo before you finalize the silo inventory. Hephaestus' first task will be to fabricate the robots that will construct the waveform broadcast towers Minerva will use to transmit the deactivation code, so any exotic material needed for the tower should be accounted for in the inventory plan. Elizabeth. Age and communication style?
Hello, I'm Margot Shen, and this is Hephaestus.
Oh shit!
As the name might tip you off, this is going to be the subordinate function that Gaia will use to make lots and lots of robots. Her personal forge. Except, it's not that simple. So you probably noticed that only about a third of you are robotics engineers. The rest, experts in machine cognition, virtual heuristics, that stuff. Well, that's because we aren't going to be the ones designing and building robots. The last thing we want is to burden Gaia with a bunch of outmoded 21st century designs. Waste of time. Our purpose is to empower Gaia to build the robots, and not just build, imagine, from scratch. Any robot she needs, for any conceivable purpose, designed and fabricated at a snap of a finger. Hers. Her finger. So, Hephaestus isn't really the forge. It's more like the knowledge of craft and ingenuity of a mastersmith to wield the hammer. Encoded as software. Virtual creativity made real. Gaia's already learning. In simulation, she's doing some very creative things with fractal assembly and animal morphologies. Her designs aren't about to win the Liam Prize anytime soon, but hey, everyone has to start somewhere. So, yes, time to get started. Let's do this.
I don't get it.
Which part? It's a little technical in places.
If Gaia was designed to save life, why would the robots it makes attack people?
Perhaps it loves some forms of life more than others.
The derangement. The machines weren't always so angry. I've seen these shapes before. In cauldrons.
But of course, the birthing places of Gaia's machines.
Hey Triska, welcome in. Simulation results from Margot Shen. To Elizabeth Sobek. Wow, you weren't kidding about Gaia's predilection for animal morphologies. Sure, not totally unexpected given the rough natural terrain her bots will have to navigate, but I agree that there's something deeper going on here. Her designs aren't just functional, they almost feel like, well, tributes is the word that comes to mind, as though she's already mourning their loss, and not just for the disappearing fauna of our time, but creatures from the fossil record too. References to megafauna in some of her designs, so cool. Well, whatever Gaia thinks up, Hephaestus will empower her to build it. I just wish we could still be around in a century or two to see what she makes, Margot. Okay, so it wants me to go that way. What's over here? It's not a doorway. Okay. Cool. Can we go to the other labs? Were there other labs? Hang on. Were there other labs out here? Yeah, there was.
Alert. Structural failure prevents access.
Boo! Tesco says, down to the dark again. Hey, Kit, been enjoying yourself?
Area
Yes.
inaccessible. Elevators non-operational. Stairwells have collapsed.
This is super cool, Trayscare. Here we go. Gimme. Okay. So we're back out here. Wait. Did I miss anything in this area? This is just the Hephaestus lab, right? Yeah. Okay. Keep moving. I can't...
I think this is it. Elizabeth Sobek's office. But it's sealed off. There's got to be a way inside.
Keep looking.
More eclipse.
Careful now.
Jeez. Alright. Hello, boils and ghouls. Nope. Not allowed to shoot through that. That's a damn shame. from Samina Ibaji to Elizabeth Sobek. Subject encapsulated DNA, and the winner is encapsulated DNA. Over the past 10 days, I performed an exhaustive review of data storage solutions. Magnetic, optical, quantum, even that Eternity tech that FAS was shilling a year or two ago. But every other solution has one or more fatal shortcomings. Too heavy to transport, too massive to install in the allotted space, too power-intensive over the centuries, too prone to failure past 300 to 400 years, etc. Encapsulated DNA will easily hold the 40 plus zettabytes we're projecting for Apollo. There are still many details to finalize, of course. To start with, we need to select the inert material in which we'll embed the molecules, already testing 16 candidate materials, as well as design and fabricate the power systems and sealed reliquaries that will keep the DNA at minus 18 degrees Celsius for 1,000 plus years. So long as I assure you that it didn't factor into my decision, may I confess that I deem it entirely fitting, indeed propitious, that we will be using the very building blocks of life to preserve human knowledge from mechanized extinction. It's not just ironic, but heroic. Life is the hero, beating back the forces of oblivion. In any case, much to do. Until next time, peace be with you, Samina. Okay, I know I just said that I really like Tom, but Samina's kinda cool, too.
Welcome to Apollo, the collective memory of the human species and the wellspring of knowledge for future generations.
It's, oh, fuck's sake. I know that voice.
I am Samina Elbaji. Until recently, I was director of the International Collective Memory Institute in New Tehran. As a heritage professional, I devoted my career to the preservation of human knowledge, creative endeavor, and cultural achievement. Apollo is, therefore, the ultimate embodiment of a lifelong passion, albeit under the very worst circumstances imaginable. The challenges before us are immense. Specifically, we will have to design and implement 4 major initiatives simultaneously. First, the construction of data repositories in cradle facilities around the world, ensuring redundancy. Second, the collection and processing of a projected 180 million discrete data entries. 42 zettabytes of data in Mandarin, English, Spanish, and Arabic. Third, the transferal and encoding of all that data onto DNA encapsulated in synthetic fossils. The only medium capacious and durable enough to safeguard it without degradation for the centuries to come. And last, but not least, the development of the holographic interface and gamified curricula, by which future humans will commune with Apollo, progressively unlocking heuristic learning modules, leveling up their knowledge and skills they will need to take control of the terraforming system. That is the future towards which all of our efforts will be directed. Not just the preservation of the past, but the seed for the flourishing of a new tree of knowledge. Welcome, and let us begin.
Okay, Samina's a badass. That's all I have to say. Damn. Trescare says, so good news and bad news here. The good news is, since we got an award as one of the best labs in the country, we're getting treated to food all week. Yesterday was juice and donuts, today is making your own root beer floats, tomorrow is mini pizza, stuff like that. Bad news is, hubby just got told, by the way, you're actually on a 24-hour shift tonight, despite not being on the list. So he's going to wind up being awake for 32 hours straight. That is technically illegal, but it's not my place to comment. Can I go in here? No. Apollo update. Over the past 2 months, the full benefit of our procurement of a copy of the Homer archive from Far Zenith has made itself known, and as a result, all of Apollo's key derivatives are on schedule. Apollo has already surpassed 40 million discrete data entries and continues to grow. The physical science modules are effectively complete, with soft medicine modules close behind. Or soft science modules, pardon me. World history, cultural data, and media archives are also on schedule. Language preservation is wrapping up a bit ahead of schedule due to falling short of our goal to preserve 4,500 languages. I suppose the tragic early loss of Papua New Guinea doomed the goal from the outset, with attended curricula development about to begin. Speaking of the heuristic curricula, they are performing well in testing, with children and adolescents demonstrating high levels of engagement with and trust in the Aristotle and Aspasia personae. Personally, I find them highly engaging, especially when they debate. I wish half of my professors had been so entertaining. Peace be with you, Samina. Samina is a badass. Samina reminds me a lot of Anna from Overwatch. In a good way. In a very, very good way. But Anna is Arabic. I think Egyptian, straight up. And Samina is, I think, North African? I could be wrong in that, though. Transgar says, it's the bullshit military crap that he's tired of dealing with, and one of the many reasons he's getting the fuck out. He's literally stuck via military protocol. Oof. Well, hopefully it gets sorted soon, Transgar. I'm not gonna comment on it. Except that I hope in the personal things get better for you soon. Now, if you'll excuse me, I gotta set some fuckers on fire. Treska says, anyway, Samina was also Hubby's favorite character that isn't technically in the game. Right? Yeah. I found that fire is extremely effective at dealing with the Shadow Karja. Chris gets also from the sound of it, Samina and Anna have the same voice actors. Do they? Oh, then I'm completely wrong.
So they woke up.
Is that confirmed, Trayscare, or is that your conjecture? Because I don't think it's the same person. One is reminiscent of the other, but I don't think it's the same person. Like I said, I don't think the accents are the same. I could be wrong, but I really don't think the accents are the same.
That's the last one. On once more.
Awesome.
In what should have been a cave of wonders, look around and see if anything is left.
Hera's testimonial.
Dr. Sobek, please archive this testimonial in Apollo. Cross-reference to all mentions of my name and Operation Enduring Victory. My name is General Aaron Harris. From 2060 to 2066, I served as the chairman of the Joint Chiefs of Staff, the highest-ranked officer of the United States Armed Forces. The tenure of my command included strategic planning and oversight of Operation Enduring Victory, a falsehood perpetrated on the civilian populations of the United States and other nations during the last 14 months of life on this planet. Before the Pharaoh Plague, I did my job and did it well. I was bold and decisive, crafty in political maneuvers. It wasn't an accident that I rose to my position and became the commander of the largest mechanized force ever assembled.
Shut up.
Ignorance is a curse, Aloy. You of all people should know that.
For fuck's sake, you two. Sorry, Heras.
Dr. Sobek, please archive this testimonial in Apollo.
Oh, I have to keep it
Dr.
here now?
Sobek,
Okay.
please archive this testimonial in Apollo. Cross-reference to all mentions of my name and Operation Enduring Victory. My name is General Aaron Harris. From 2060 to 2066, I served as the chairman of the Joint Chiefs of Staff, the highest-ranked officer of the United States Armed Forces. The tenure of my command included strategic planning and oversight of Operation Enduring Victory, a falsehood perpetrated on the civilian populations of the United States and other nations during the last 14 months of life on this planet. Before the Pharaoh Plague, I did my job and did it well. I was bold and decisive, crafty in political maneuvers. It wasn't an accident that I rose to my position and became the commander of the largest mechanized force ever assembled. But to what end? My only lasting achievement was the extinction of life on Earth. And my one redeeming act, if any, was to delay that extinction by days or weeks, by throwing more death at it. It is my hope that there will be no need for men like me in the world to come. If you are one of the people of that future world listening to this message, please know that I am sorry and that I wish you well. Sincerely, Aaron Harris.
Nice. Trisker says, okay, I look different voice actresses for Anna and Samina. I thought so. Code lock exception, all data lost. Oh, dude, that's not good. I mean, I'm not surprised, but that's not good. All data lost in the Apollo initiative. Fuck me. Or maybe it was just that server. Hey, Brightwind. I'm making sure we get everything before we move on. Because there is so much cool shit in here. I don't want to miss anything. Another one of these. All data lost. That hurts. As someone who loves knowledge and collected works and learning new things, the Apollo initiative sounds amazing. And if it doesn't work, which clearly it doesn't, because nobody here knows what the fuck is going on.
I'd have to leave something else behind.
That is so not good. Trescare says, back to work for me. Have a good night, kid. Have a good time at work, Trescare. Hope to see you soon.
Welcome to Hades. Zero Dawn's extinction failsafe protocol. The ultimate killer app. Now, I know what you're thinking. The purpose of Gaia is to resurrect life. So why give her a subordinate function, only purpose of which is to wipe out life all over again? I mean, what? Just plumb crazy, ain't it? Well, no, it isn't. Reconstituting a biosphere? That's a tall order. Tech smart as Gaia may be, odds are she won't get it right the first time. I mean, imagine you're Gaia, 200 years from now, and this new biosphere you're growing, it's all gone wrong. Alkalines are skyrocketing, coniferous forests eroding under the lash of superstorms that would have drowned Noah. It's chaos, a spinning top that won't stop wobbling. Now what are you gonna do? Release phase 1 organisms into that hot mess? Hope their CO2 and methane can balance out what you got started? Hell no. What you're gonna do, Gaia, is step aside while Hades takes over and does what you're just too darn nurturing and life-loving to do, which is burn that misbegotten mess of a biosphere to the ground so Gaia can start over. Okay, not burn, more like reverse terraforming operations and suffocate it. But you get the idea. Hades takes the biosphere back to zero. Square one, blank slate. And then, only then, does it hand the steering wheel back to Gaia and say, try again, old girl. And better this time, or we'll have to do this again. That's Hades. It's pretty badass when you think about it. Extinction on demand. Death on speed dial. All for the greater good, of course, but still, kind of metal. So welcome to Hades. Welcome to the void.
Okay, so if that's the original purpose of Hades, why does it want me extinct?
We need more data.
And how does it end up in the wreckage of a Pharaoh Titan, getting worshipped by the Eclipse like some kind of god?
I'm learning as you are, Aloy. Keep searching.
Noise complaints. From Travis Tate to Elizabeth Sobek regarding noise complaints. Color me confounded, Lizzie. Bashcore, anyone who says the old TT codes to Bashcore is straight up lying, and you know it. Old Trav don't have no truck for commercialized razzle-dazzle, nuh-uh. Heck, I'd rather guzzle a liter of Citarum runoff than listen to Grey Swarm for 30 seconds. Hand to God and saw my mama's grave, and she was religious. No, that ain't Bashcore blasting the Hades lab, shaking the walls, rattling folks' teeth. It's death metal, girl. Classical music, 80s and 90s mostly. Got me some Dutch deathcore, some Japanese gore grind, some Swedish cannibal-themed stuff too. Stop by if you want to listen, or heck, just come within 50 meters of the lab. Ain't no Bashcore you'll see, or hear, rather, in that screech that rends the air, and feel in the throbbing pulse of the floor and walls and ceilings swallowing you up like you was Jonah trapped in the gullet of a gothic deathfish. Hallelujah, or hallelujah. Nice. As for those requests to turn it down, no can do, Lizzie. This is how I code. Turn down my death metal, might as well give up the stimulants, chocolate malts, and industrial accident vids. Last I heard, we were supposed to be coding Hades down here. Am I really supposed to code an Extinction Protocol without death metal to inspire me? No, I don't think so. Stay cool, Trav. Tate, Mr. Tate, you caused problems, didn't you? You caused problems for this project, didn't you? You fuck. Hades Protocol. Tate here, just popped 3 blues, but I earned it. Finally figured out a Goldilocks solution to Gaia's rather extreme executive authority. If that ain't worth 10 to 12 hours of dream time, what is? Before this, every usurpation protocol I designed failed in simulation because it was either too hard or too soft. Too hard and it degraded the Gaia core. Sure, it pried her figurative fingers off the figurative driving wheel so Hades could take control, but by breaking her fingers. Sometimes her arms too, and that couldn't fly. Everything depends on Gaia taking control back after Hades has done its business. So, I had to find a solution that didn't leave Gaia any worse for the wear. Too soft, and Gaia only pretended to relinquish control. In simulation after simulation, Hades would take command of the terraforming system and reverse operations, only to have Gaia lurk in the background, quietly re-reversing processes and falsifying telemetry to hide its interference. Sneaky! I swear, ain't nothing Gaia wouldn't do to keep life going, even if it's just simulated plant life. Turns out the just right solution is to isolate Gaia in a protective code shell, preserving its integrity, then unseat it from a command position so Hades can slip into the figurative captain's chair and work its magic. Those blues are coming up strong now, so I'm not really describing it so clear, but pretty sure it'll work. Yeah, those blues are pretty strong. Let's get this time to sleep in bed. I'll be back tomorrow, alligators. Oh, Tate. Oh, Tate, this is all your fault, I can already tell. Archive abuse. From Samina Ebaji to Travis Tate, copied to Elizabeth Subject, archive abuse. Mr. Tate, this mail concerns Apollo archive submissions 23876, your 666th submission in 5 days, and oh, what a doozy. Despite earlier warnings regarding inappropriate materials, you chose to submit 265 holographic remasters of acknowledged classics of extreme exploitation cinema. Allow me then to thank you on 2 counts. 1, for giving me the pleasure of rejecting your submission, thereby consigning your favorite Eastern European torture flicks and their ilk to the dust heap of oblivion. It truly warms my heart to know that I have saved future humanity from the ordeal of experiencing not just one, but all 16 installments of Making a Millipede. Don't worry, the Pasolini material has already been preserved, extreme perhaps, but art. 2, for clarifying a concept that has been so long ambiguous and ethically fraught for archivists such as myself, the definition of obscenity. You have freed me from the subjective quagmire embodied in Judge Potter's famous utterance, "I know it when I see it." Thanks to you, I can now apply a single objective criterion. If Travis Tate submitted it, it's obscene. Accordingly, I have directed Apollo staff to summarily reject all of your future submissions, sight unseen. Perhaps you might invest the time you would have spent preparing further submissions on, oh, I don't know, your assigned work. We have a world to save after all, or the rest of us do anyway. Dr. Samina Ibaji. Samina is a badass. I said it before, and I'll say it again. Damn, girl. That was...
Looks like the only way onwards.
That was like PhD levels of shade. That was amazing. Oh god, that was so good.
Welcome to Eleuthia, the crown and king of Gaia's subordinate functions. For it is by Eleuthia that the human race will continue to exist. I am Patrick Brochard-Klein, the Alpha in charge of this program. Now let one thing be perfectly clear from the outset. Eleuthia is not a genetic engineering project. Our goal is to preserve the human genome, not alter it. A snapshot of human genetic diversity, literally frozen in time. The genetic quintessence of our species, unmodified. Under my watch, our activities and initiatives will comply with the 2034 clone provisions and the 2048 Rally Accords. Now that may seem a quaint, even trivial concern to you in light of present circumstances, but as one of the authors of the Accords, it is far from trivial to me. The practical challenges before us are staggering in scope and complexity, but not insurmountable. No. Global collation and provisional storage of zygotes, perfection of exogenic technologies, design and perfection of servitors, to provide nurture and inculcation during early child development. All of these program components must and will proceed in tandem. To say nothing of the breakneck construction of cradle facilities at sites around the world. So, si vous êtes prêts, let us begin.
Guy Gamzee, welcome in. How are you today? Gamzee says, Kit, you have been endlessly making puns about this game. You must be new around here, Gamzee. Every single stream is a pun. Every single show that I do, every single stream title is a pun. As for what you've missed, a lot. From Patrick Brochard Klein to Elizabeth Sobek, subject FZ Chambers. The ectogenic chambers arrived 2 days ago. I've spent the last 36 hours examining them and poring over technical documentation. They're a revelation. Astonishing. I don't know what you had to give Far Zenith in trade to get these chambers, but it was worth it. In a single leap, their embryologists have vaulted past 50 years of technological shortcomings. The risks of ECMO resolved. Nutrition delivery resolved. Hormonal stability resolved. 12 other risk areas resolved. Before I examined these chambers, I considered the Odyssey to be a fool's errand. But if the rest of FZ's technology is at this level, well, a human colony around Sirius doesn't seem so impossible after all. Mass fabrication of the chambers will present a number of challenges, but I'm confident they can be resolved. I'm going to rest for a few hours and then get back to it. Expect a fabrication plan within 48 hours. PPK. Veritan says, Kit's absolutely not wrong, Gamzee, on either count. Thank you, Veritan. Gamzee says, sorry, stream dead. I'm going to assume I said something stupid and just move along. Not at all. Not at all. I was just pointing out something for you, that's all.
Are these what I think they are?
Artificial wombs. Machines to spawn a new generation of human beings.
Cool. Cradle Servitor Personae. From Patrick Brochard Klein to Elizabeth Sobek, subject Cradle Servitor Personae. Development of the artificial personae for Cradle Servitors, Neutral, Disciplinary, and Healer continues at a good pace. We are targeting Turing Point 4 for these constructs. That should allow low-grade empathy and limited improvisation without undermining adherence to codified behavioral sets. The stimulus-driven switching of personae, however, is proving to be a greater software challenge than anticipated, especially concerning our entrenched feedback loops between the disciplinarian and healer personae. I have also attached the reports from an incident where a servitor running the mother personae intervened on a disciplinarian servitor's behavior, a parental argument, if you will. Amusing at first glance, perhaps, but deeply concerning. I have attached a comprehensive plan for correcting these interactive protocol shortcomings in just Data Corrupted. J-Master says, how much do you know about Sobek yet? We are making our way to Sobek's office, J-Meister. So, in regards to what I think you're going to say, I'm going to say the same thing that I say to anybody about potential spoilers. If you have to ask, you probably don't need to say it. Or you probably shouldn't say it. However, I research games extensively before I play them. So, I know a lot about Elizabeth Sobek. The stream does not. Gam says, okay, oh hey, so we've already climbed the building and fought the Deathbringer or whatever. Coolio, coolio. We fought 2 Deathbringers, actually. Cradle sealed. From Patrick Brochard Klein to Elizabeth Sobek, subject Cradle sealed. Eleuthia 01 was successfully sealed before the swarm advancing across Xinjiang province could detect it. Ping back from Crucial Systems is good. For our maiden voyage, a success. Regarding my disputes with the betas over zygote selection, of course I understand we have a limited overhead to run simulations of gene flow in our future humans, but we can all agree there is a margin for refinement in future cradle populations. Donk. In addition to personally overseeing completion of Eleuthia Site 02 inside Mount Namuli, I will formulate and propose a modified zygote selection plan within the week. PPK. J-Master says, I just don't know where you are in the story. Where we are in the story is... we have found Zero Dawn. We are learning what Zero Dawn is. And we're making our way to Elizabeth Sobek's office. We're only just now learning a whole lot of stuff, J-Meister. That's the best thing I can offer, because there's a lot happening right now.
Facilities. Elizabeth said a new generation of humans would be spawned inside such places.
She did.
All Mother Mountain. It was one of them?
There's only one way to be sure.
The hatch wouldn't open. Something about a corrupted alpha registry. I need to search Elizabeth's office.
Veritan says, these are the details of Zero Dawn's initial progress. We have seen the lies that are enduring victory, and Tate is a McCoffany-esque porn addict. Yes. Or McConaughey-esque porn addict. Not inaccurate, Veritan. Oh, and also Samina's a badass. J Master says, not a spoiler, but a piece of music I think works as a theme song for a given character. I'll wait for the right moment. Thank you, J Meister. Again, says, so do we have any information on something called Gaia? Oh, yes. Gaia is Zero Dawn. However, Gamzee, if we didn't, that would be a spoiler. Funny how that works. J-Man just says, so you know what Gaia is already. Perfect. Yes. Here we go. Right there.
Nuts would benefit from antilopinae morphologies, though caprid forms show superior load-bearing capability.
You're a quick study, Gaia.
Dr. Sobek, as I have conducted this comparative analysis of mammalian morphologies, I've gathered extensive data on the quaternary extinction event.
Some component that got removed.
And your assessment? Gaia? Logically speaking, the extinction was a natural consequence. And yet, I find the loss of megafaunal species unaccountably sad. That they passed forever into oblivion causes me to experience a grief that is difficult to describe. Am I malfunctioning?
No, Gaia, you're not. This is good. It's very good.
Let me catch up with chat. J-Meister links Gaia's potential theme song. Thank you, J-Meister. I'm afraid I can't click on it right now, but I do hope other people will enjoy. Veritan says, Gaia was mentioned early game as the deity that spawned Aloy. Not true. Actually, Veritan, it was not until this facility that we learned about Gaia. So, as of about 2 hours ago. Gamsey says, I don't even know myself, Kit. I was asking because I had no clue there was just a mention of it last time I was hanging with my buddy. Fair enough.
You will undergo a brief period of unconsciousness during relocation to Prime and final instatement.
Elizabeth, may I speak outside protocol?
When you're back up and running at the new site, we'll bring the subordinate functions online and see where we stand.
Elizabeth, I detect distress. Are you all right?
I'm fine.
I realize that circumstances compel us to launch earlier than we hoped, but all subsystems are operational. The odds stand in our favor.
But what if... Gaia, there's nothing left out there. You can't even survive unless you're wearing an environmental suit. There are billions dead, in fear and agony. What if it was all for nothing?
Elizabeth, extinction was inevitable. Thanks to you, life will have a future.
You really believe that?
I believe in you, Elizabeth. In you, all things.
Verdun says the old lady said the door, called the door Gaia, didn't she? No. No, she did not. She called it All Mother.
Pure logic won't cut it, Ted. To pull this off, Gaia's going to need to have some skin in the game. It has to care.
What if it runs amok? Have we learned nothing from our mistakes?
Your mistakes, I think you mean?
All I'm saying is, give it a kill switch.
She was just born, Ted. I'm not gonna put a gun to her head while she's still in the cradle.
You talk like it's a child. What if it becomes a monster?
Elizabeth, may I speak outside protocol?
Of course, Gaia, go on.
I'm sorry to contradict you, but Mr. Pharaoh's argument is sound. At this point, the development of my psyche is not entirely predictable. To ensure preservation of life, a hardwired override is, I believe, a necessary safeguard.
There. Satisfied, Ted?
Jeez, Liz, just do what it says.
Kagamji says, can we all agree that Gaia is best robot mom? She literally gave Elizabeth a mom speech. She literally birthed Aloy, Silence, and everyone else that we spoke to. So yes. That being said, I got a question. I got a real stupid question. Is Ted Pharaoh William Riker? Is the guy who plays Ted Pharaoh the guy who plays William Riker? I can't think of his name right now, and I'm sorry for that, but I was thinking about this the last time we heard Pharaoh talk. Where do I go? Where do I go? Ah, pry open door. I can do that. Boop. Odyssey has failed. Text mail from Elizabeth Sobek to all Alpha. Subject, Odyssey has failed. Some terrible news, I'm afraid. No, it is not William Riker. Thank you, guys. I'm afraid. Far Zenith has informed me that the Odyssey mission has failed. Last night, telemetry indicated a catastrophic antimatter containment failure as the drive spun up to depart the solar system. The ship, its crew, its cargo of zygotes and seeds, its alpha build of Apollo, all were lost. Zero Dawn is now the only hope for the continuation of the human species and earthly life. We must succeed. Elizabeth. Artemis status. From Charles Ronson to Elizabeth Sodek, subject Artemis status. It's coming along, Liz. I'm positive about it. If those words can still mean anything. Had my sleeves rolled up negotiating with frozen zoos for their samples. So many species trapped in ghoulish hologram dioramas, suspended in what-ifs for more than 14,000 that went extinct. That went extinct between 2000 and 2043. We've started mapping out primary succession, selecting at the pioneer organisms for a balanced and sustainable biosphere. Microorganisms and insects, rabbits and hawks, foxes and wolves, thousands more that will have to wait their turn until our new generation can be entrusted with the duty of restoring them, so they can return to a world that this time will understand the concept for conservation before it's too late. There's already been too many too late. We lost a whole collection team during the swarm breakthrough in Myanmar. The samples we lost were, well, irreplaceable. But thanks to you, Liz, the circle of life will bend, not break. The Earth was a lifeless rock before, and someday it will be again, but not now, not like this, not on our watch, Ronson. What do we got?
The Alpha Registry master file.
Intact?
Yeah. No signs of corruption.
Then what are you waiting for? Copy the file.
With this, I can restore the registry at the hatch inside Allmother. Open it. Go inside.
And grasp the secrets within.
Where I was born. Baby who gave birth to me.
Who? Are you really so naive? There will be no who waiting for you there, Aloy. Whatever birthed you into the world was a what, not a who.
You bastard.
Oh no, I had a legitimate birth. It's you, Aloy, who are the creation of a machine. But what kind of machine and why? Why were you created?
Eclipse.
You need to get out of there. What you found is too valuable. You're too valuable.
Still alive. Good. I have a more suitable death in mind for you, child. My entire life, I've always known one thing with prophetic certainty. That I was destined for glory as a great champion of the sun. Even when Jiran was murdered, even when Meridian fell, I never doubted my destiny. Until you came along. When I heard that you had survived, a doubt took root in my mind. As sure as the sun rises and falls each day, those I am bade to kill die. And yet I failed. How? Why? With each dig site you attacked, each loyal soldier you killed, this pestering doubt grew. It grew when High Priest Bahavas went missing. And when the true Sun King Itamen was snatched away. It not only grew, but multiplied. I kept thinking of the moment my knife pierced your throat. One twist, a simple tug of the blade, and you would have bled out. In slaughter, I am a practiced hand. So why hesitate? Why fail my destined purpose?
See that scar on your cheek? You didn't get to finish.
Yes, I remember. He fought well. For a savage.
His name was Rost, and he was a better man than you could ever hope to be.
The better man is the one who doesn't end up with his guts steaming on the ground. No, it wasn't him. I could have finished you before he attacked. But I didn't. This failing troubled my thoughts, haunted every step. It was only when I captured you, down in that place, that I finally glimpsed the sun's design etched at length across the course of events. You were meant to survive that day on the mountain. Meant to interfere at dig sites and kill my men. Meant to eliminate High Priest Bahavas. Meant to snatch Itamen away. Conversely, I was meant to capture you. Here. So that you might die as a sacrificial offering to the sun. Everything as it was meant to be. Predestined and preordained.
Some destiny. You're following orders, not some grand cosmic design. You're a puppet, with Hades yanking the strings. A pawn pushed around by larger forces. It'd be laughable if there weren't so much killing involved. Hades is an ancient machine, not the buried shadow of Karja myth. It doesn't care about Meridian. It wants to kill everything and everyone. And you are its dutiful slave.
I serve not the buried shadow, but the sun in shadow. All halves of nature joined to one cause. Shadow to sun, dark to light.
Do you really not hear how ridiculous that sounds? You've gone from serving an insane homicidal Sun King to an insane homicidal machine. You're moving down in the world, not up.
I'll remember those words as I watch your corpse burn. Whatever's left of it. You fail to grasp the point. As surely as you've been conquered, so has all doubt. And with certainty of belief comes unstoppable force.
Then cleanse Cage and put your faith to the test. See if things work out like you expect.
The circle has closed. Every element is in its proper place. Exactly where it belongs. The errant beast, now caged, will serve her true purpose. A sacrificial animal. Oh, speaking of sacrifice, I forgot to tell you. After you crashed the Eclipse network, I sent messengers into the east to rally the forces there and mount an invasion of the sacred land. I ordered every Nora killed. I was hoping to catch you there, but alas, it all seems to have been unnecessary.
Why butcher dozens of innocents for no gain? It's a waste of effort.
You're right. I won't even be there to enjoy it. In any case, I couldn't recall the order even if I wished to. Thanks to your destruction of the network, communication over distances is impossible. You not only doomed yourself, but an entire tribe. Do we not see the scorching judgment of the sun in these events? Your focus, such a powerful device, isn't it? And yet, so fragile. So you see, this time, I did not hesitate. The knife has already been twisted.
Karja faithful, rejoice! Our years in shadow are over. A new dawn trembles on the horizon. A new day soon to break. And when it does, the false Sun King will be dead, and Holy Meridian ours once more. In this, I have become an instrument of prophecy. All halves of nature join to one cause. Shadow to sun, light to dark, night to day. Behold! Hold your seats! Can you not see the proof of the sun's blessing before your eyes? How else could shadows such as these prowl in broad light of day? Were they not approved by the sun and joined to our cause? Many years ago, to consecrate this great ring, the Radiant Turan ordered many faithless, crushed beneath the hooves of the behemoth. Mighty is the behemoth in the eye of the sun, but it is mightier still, infused with the power of shadow. Let this one, who schemed and slithered, be the first to die! Let her be the first of thousands!
Oh good, no weapons.
My weapons are up on the platform. There's no way out of this ring. Maybe I could use its strength against it.
Come on, Biggin. Right here.
That pillar's weak. Another hit, and that pillar will come down.
Come on, Megan.
It's down.
There we go.
Hey! Guess who got her weapons back? Now you're just a big dumb target. Come and get it!
Those components on the sides of its head. They've got something to do with its lift attacks.
Please, I've been hunting behemoths all day.
Freeze canister on its head. Cryo arrows should set it off.
Damn it. Sometimes I hate my terrible twist. Got it. Boom! There we go. That other one. Come on, baby. Come on, baby. Come on, baby. Got it.
That canister on its belly.
Baby makes 3. Hell yeah. She did get dressed quite brightly, you're right.
Silence! Shadows. Kill her.
Couple of corruptors. Alright. They don't like fire. We can kill corruptors.
Kill her!
Why leave it to them? Come get me yourself!
Sup, dude? Alright, Silence is a badass. Silence is definitely a badass.
So you're here. Really here. You risked your life.
Of course I did. If you'd been killed, the Nora's sacred mountain would never have given up its secrets.
Too bad you wasted your time then. Helis destroyed my focus. And the Alpha Registry with it.
Not at all. The whole time I've been monitoring your focus, I've duplicated every data file you scanned. Installing that data to a new focus was trivially easy. Happy birthday, Isaac. Daddy sure does love his little big man.
You're really good at making it impossible to like you, Silence. But I guess I need this.
It's time to see where you were born. Maybe you'll even learn why.
Yeah. Meet the machine that birthed me into this world. Isn't that how you put it?
I'll be off.
Wait.
Yes?
How'd you do this?
Since when can you override machines?
Ever since you discovered the technique. I had to destroy a corruptor to obtain the necessary parts, of course. But your example showed me how to do that as well. Yet another benefit of monitoring your activities through your focus. Truth be told, the underlying logic of the technique isn't so different from rites practiced by Banuk shamans. Though, of course, far more advanced.
So you are
Great.
Banuk.
You're welcome, I guess.
You're a fucking Banuk. You're a Banuk shaman. How did you
track my location when I wasn't wearing a focus?
Really, Aloy? It doesn't take a genius to surmise that Helis would throw you into the sun ring at high noon. I wore out 2 striders getting here in time, but I did. Now be on your way.
Helis recognized you back in the sun ring. You told me that you'd assisted the eclipse. Not that you knew the man who killed who almost killed me.
So now you know. The man is a serious threat. So let's do all we can to make sure that he and Hades don't succeed.
Right. I'll be on my way. To make matters worse, Helis ordered an Eclipse detachment to attack the Nora Sacred Land. The tribe's already weak. They won't stand a chance. You should come with me.
Well, absolutely not. I have preparations to make elsewhere.
What kind of... Why do I bother asking? You're not gonna tell me.
When the time is right, I'll be in touch. I'll contact you later. In the meantime, should you need to return to Shadow Karja territory, I brought armor to conceal your identity.
You think of everything, don't you?
One of us has to. Aloy, when you were recovering the Alpha Registry down in the Zero Dawn bunker, I was needlessly cruel. For your sake, I hope there is someone waiting there for you inside the mountain. Not a what, but a who. Yeah!
Fucking hell. There we go. And that, as they say, is that. Thank you guys so much for hanging with me today. We saw a lot of heavy lore stuff, and it was awesome. I want to thank you guys for coming along with me on this journey. If you're new around here, I'd like to take your attention for just a moment, if I may. I am the Sharp-Eyed Kitsune, the teller of tales and the weaver of mysteries, the Masked Bard. This is a channel devoted to just what you saw: lore and storytelling, world building, role-playing, and discussions of those things. So if you like that, you'll be in excellent company here. And I do hope that you enjoyed the show. Join me every single day, Mondays through Saturdays from 1 p.m. EDT until around this time, give or take an hour or so, depending on my health, the weather outside, the state of my computer, and a few other things. I wear a mask, and we delve deep into the lore and the story of a given game, and I always try to add to the world in some way, voicing the characters on the screen, building them around specific ideals, acting as a narrator or an omniscient observer, or just hanging out with you guys and discussing the lore, one of my favorite ways to spend an evening. That's around for the house. That's 5x paid everybody in chat. Thank you, Brightwind. Gamsey says, Kid, if you don't mind me asking, what's that yelling in the background? The tone I can make out vaguely is wearing. I have no idea, Gamsey. No idea. AG Draco says you lost your spear. I don't know. I'm going to assume no. Sunday evenings, join us for Decisive Action. That's what we call any tabletop role-playing game that we play here on the channel. And Sunday nights is Powder Keg, a Blades in the Dark first edition campaign GM'd by Trayscare, one of the keepers. It's a lot of fun. I do hope you'll stop by for that. In any case, I'm going to get out of here. But with the social link dropped in chat there, you can join us in the Discord or my Twitter, or catch up with the VODs on the Decisive Action YouTube if you're inclined to do any of those things. Now, as for my part, I'm going to be hosting someone. I'm always hosting someone here on the channel. It's someone who I like, someone who I hope that you all will like, and can spread some of the love that was felt here today over in their channel. For now, though, I want to leave you with these words. From myself and my keepers, to all of you, the regulars, the followers, the newcomers, and the lurkers, whether you're just having a seat by the fire, or you've got a running tab at the bar, remember, there's always more stories to tell. And hopefully, I'll see you all tomorrow for what might potentially be the conclusion of the main part of Horizon Zero Dawn and a new chapter. Good night, everyone.